Welcome to night 2 of our Monterey auction, the 29th year we've been here. Last night we saw an incredible selection of pre-war cars, but tonight's leading cars are behind me. We have an SP3, the Pagani Huayra Executor, and the Bugatti Mistral from the Driver's Philosophy collection, amongst many others. So we're just going to give you a behind-the-scenes tour. The live auction begins in about 10 minutes, but before that, let's show you around. The Driver's Philosophy collection, one of the most talked about collections in Monterey. We're outside of the Portola. We'll do a quick walkthrough of a few of the cars. The modern classic, the interpretation of an old Ferrari in a modern way, the SP3, increasing in value daily it seems, but an incredible offering. The McLaren P1 GT, the original P1 is part of the holy trinity of cars, and this GT version plays homage to the F1 GT. Very desirable car. Next up, the Pagani Huayra Executor, a one-of-one car. The only, or not the only, but the first manual roadster ever delivered. And when I say this thing is one-off, I mean everything is bespoke on it. It's carbon fiber, or it's exposed carbon fiber, sorry, with a blue tint, but a true one-of-one Pagani. Incredible. No driver's aids, just raw power, followed by what I think is one of the nicest and best modern sports cars, a true tour, a car that you can break world records in and drive to Sunday brunch, the Bugatti Mistral.
We've got two exposed black carbon cars out here. This one, the Chiron, is very similar to that last car Ethan spoke about. This one is incredibly fast and also a daily driver. Really an impressive car.
Next to the Chiron Sport, we have the Solus GT, which is McLaren's ultimate track-focused weapon, designed in a video game as like a thought experiment of what could be. McLaren is crazy enough to then take that car and build a very limited run. So naturally aspirated V10, exposed carbon fiber. It feels like a fighter plane. It's got a full cockpit. You sit dead center, and it's just, I would say, one of the most desirable track weapons you can buy today.
Much like the Solus is an engineer's dream, if you will, this is Aston Martin's version of it. The Valkyrie is truly the no rules, go nuts for their engineering team.
Exactly. So although this is a road-going car, unlike the Solus GT, this is what happens when you remove the limitations, to the engineering team, besides the road safety aspects of it that you have to have. This is Aston Martin's most insane, most powerful, fastest car they've ever built. It's essentially a Formula One car with body panels on it, and it's not just like a Formula One car. It was designed by Adrian Newey, arguably one of the most successful and famous car designers, specifically F1 cars, in the world. So while Bugatti was developing the Chiron with its very particular W16 quad turbocharged motor, in the same, class of car is the Koenigsegg Regera, a true Grand Tour with the same creature comforts. So you can still drive it, daily if you want to. You can still take it to the racetrack, and it has a single speed called Koenigsegg Direct Drive. So essentially you mash down the accelerator, and from 0 to 200 miles an hour plus, there is no shifting, just a straight, ballistic speed that you're going to get through this Regera. Really impressive car. Also in exposed carbon fiber.
If you're sensing a theme tonight, you nailed it. We have so many incredible track-focused cars going across the block. I'm right next to the Senna GTR, super impressive vehicle named after one of the most prolific F1 drivers of all time. Next to that, we've got the McLaren Elva. Stay tuned. Here in just a few minutes, we're going live with Thatcher.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Friday night here at Sotheby's, which will surely be another historic evening. We're back for night 2 in Monterey, where tonight's catalog features cars spanning over 90 decades of automotive history. On offer tonight are 80 automobiles, 24 of which carry an auction estimate of over $1 million, 5 cars that stretch over $5 million, and we may even see one car breach the $10 million mark tonight. Highlighting the sale this evening is the Driver's Philosophy collection. This collection offers cars that without question have defined the era of performance, shattered records, and captured the imaginations of enthusiasts worldwide. With many of these models rarely changing hands publicly and some now offered here for the very first time, leading the collection is the modern classic, the 2023 Ferrari Daytona SP3, holding an estimate of $10 to $12 million. The SP3 is the third installment of the ever-exclusive Icona series with one of just 600 examples built. One of the most beautiful modern Ferraris, it takes its inspiration from the great cars of the late 60s. And then lot 223 tonight will certainly hold everyone's attention as the car finds a new custodian. It is just 2 lots before the SP3, the Pagani Huayra Roadster Executor. This is the world's first and the world's only factory-equipped manual transmission Huayra with custom bespoke carbon fiber bodywork, hidden elements and logos all throughout the car. It is truly a modern piece of art. It's expected to hammer between $5 and $7 million. Lot 221 is definitely a must-watch tonight. And towards the end of the night, we jump back nearly 70 decades as we offer Lot 267, the 1928 Mercedes-Benz 680S Torpedo Sport. It has revered bodywork by Sauchik. The 680S was built for aristocrats and sportsmen alike. A meticulous, fresh, and well-researched Concours restoration to its original color scheme will see this car gather between $5 and $7 million on the block. So now we're going to head back to the auction block where we will get started with tonight's announcements, where Will Smith and Sholto Gilbertson will get us underway at night 2 at Sotheby's.
At Reliable Carriers, we don't just carry cars. We carry your memories, milestones, and your trust. For 66 years, our family has kept your most valuable possessions safe on every road we travel. Whether it's one car or an entire fleet, thank you for choosing us. As we reflect on 66 years, we know we've built more than just a company. We've built a legacy you can count on.
Lockton delivers bespoke coverage, structures, and personalized service aligned with the needs of discerning clients across international markets. To discuss your insurance requirements, representatives are available here on site by request. We are delighted to announce that Cars UK and its Global Cars affiliates is RM Sotheby's recommended international shipping partner. Cars is recognised as the leading specialist in collector car transportation and storage and provides an unsurpassed level of service. For more information on their services, please speak to their team on the desk here at the auction or by visiting carsworldwide.com. Moda is more than an event, ladies and gentlemen. It is a celebration of automotive culture, returning to the Biltmore Hotel in Coral Gables, Florida, from February the 26th to the 28th, 2027. The weekend will feature a world-class concours, an expanded two-day RM Sotheby's auction, elevated showfield hospitality, the 100 Club, and engaging experiences for enthusiasts of all ages. With a renewed focus on accessibility, community, and connection, Moda brings guests closer to the exceptional cars, collectors, designers, builders, restorers, and brands shaping the automotive world. And now, a brief note, ladies and gentlemen, of our conditions of business. All sales are as is and where is. Final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. Please note that the buyer's premium for this sale, cars are 12% on the hammer price up to $250,000 and 10% on any balance over $250,000. Motorcycles and automobilia, 20% on the total hammer price. Payment for all lots must be arranged before 12 p.m. local time on Monday, August the 17th. Removal of all lots must be arranged before 12 p.m. local time on Monday, August the 17th. Please note, if removal is not arranged by this time, removal and storage fees will apply. It is the buyer's responsibility to ensure their purchased lot whilst in storage. Please speak to an RM Sotheby's team member in the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all. And finally, please note that sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any applicable lot this evening supersede the auction descriptions. ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second evening here at the Portola Hotel. My name is Will Smith, and joining me on the rostrum this evening is our auctioneer, Mr. Sholto Gilbertson.
Well,
Sorry. And now we will commence proceedings, Sholto, with lot number 201.
well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you all for coming and supporting us for the second day of the RM Sotheby's auction here at Monterey. We had a wonderful evening last night, and thank you for all your support. We look forward to tonight's sale, and internet bidders, thank you for watching online. Everyone in the room, thank you for coming along and supporting us. Appreciated. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 201 is the Ferrari 500 F2 Child's Display Car, a small-scale tribute to the model driven to glory by Alberto Ascari in 1952 and 1953.
Thank you. And where should we start? It's no reserve. We've got a few little child cars to start. We've got 2.5 online, 2,500 online bid. Any more bids now? 2.5. Where's the bid? I've got the bid with the young man. 5,000 I've taken. 5,000. Any more? 5,000 here.
Yes.
5,000. 7.5 at the back. 7.5. 7.5. 10,000 here now. 10,000. Try another. 12,000. 12,000 at the back. No, 12,000 at the back. 15 online. 15 online. 15 online. Try another one at the back. Try another one at the back, sir. Yes? 17.5. 17.5. 20,000. There you go, sir. You're getting the hang of it. 20,000. 20,000. We like 22 at the back? Yes? 22,000. 22,000. First of the day. 22,000. Try 25. Try 25. Well, at 22,000. 23? Why not? 23. 23,000. 23,000. Mr. Wilbanks, are we bidding another? 24,000. 24,000. Well, at 24,000, I'm taking the bid. At 25,000. There you go, young man. 25. Try another. We'll keep it in ones for you at the back. 26,000. It's two kids against each other. At 26,000. 26. Try another. 27,000. Two dads and their lads at 27,000. 28 at the back, sir. 28 at the back. Well, at 27, I will call 28. 28,000. Try one more. Don't let him down, sir. Think of his face. Don't let him down, sir. Try 29. He'll remember this one, sir. At 28,000. Are you sure? You're going to miss it. 28,000. 29,000. Malamut fancies a child's car. At 29,000. Another one. Would you like 30 at the back? You're out. Well, thank the bidder there, Roger. Thank him. Get his details for the future. At 29,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We'll look after you later. At 29,000. The bid's here with Matthew. And the lot is sold at 29,000. Your number, Matt? RJ.
Okay. Lot number 202 is the Ferrarina 180 Testarossa child's car, a 250 Testarossa for the young enthusiast.
Thank you, Will. Telephones coming in. I can open at 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000. 25 online. 25 online. Any more bids? 50. Thank you, Mr. President. 50,000. Any more now? $50,000. At 50,000 on the telephone. At 50,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At $50,000. At 50,000. Fair warning. Fair warning. I'll take 55 anywhere if it helps, but we're at 50,000. 55, Olsen, there we go. 55 against you, Gord. Against you, Gord. At 55. At 55. Try one more. Yes or no? At 55, I'm going to sell to Andrew. Good. Last chance. 60,000. Was that a bid? Gord, was that a bid? I'm at 55 with Andrew. Was that? Yeah, 60,000. 60,000. I feel quite quiet. I can't hear myself. At 60,000. 60,000 now. At 60,000. 62.5. 62.5. 62.5. Gord's sitting down at 62.5. The bid is with Andrew at 62.5. We're selling all the way at 62.5. There, we sold. 62.5. 62.5. 7699. Thank you. Moving on. Will.
Thank you. Number 203 is the Offiette Sportster Child's Car, a finely detailed and beautifully executed small-scale roadster coming onto the stage now.
Thank you. Thank you. The team here worked very hard yesterday. Very much appreciated. And, well, what should we say? Do we have 4,000 anywhere? 4,000 for the child's car? 4,000 anywhere. Come along now. Come along. 4,000. Try 2,000. It's no reserve. Try 2,000. It's here. Where's the bid? 2,000. Thank you, sir. We will get you one, sir. At 2,000. Selling. 25.
And in there.
25. Where's the bid?
With
Where's
Roger.
the bid? 5,000. Thank you. 5,000 with you, Mr. Wilbanks. 5,000. Any more bids now? 5,000. We'll keep it in ones. It's with you, Roger, at 5. 6 would be next. At 5,000. Come along now. 6,000 at the back. 6,000. 6,000. Roger, we trying another one? 7 online. 7 online. 7,000 online. Any more now? It's online bid. Online bid will take it at $7,000. Fair warning. Where's that? Is that a bid? 8,000. Thank you. Yes, thank you. At 8,000. At 8,000. Fair warning now. This time we will sell at 8,000. Are we done? Are we sure? 8,000. Your number at the back. 8294. Well done.
Okay, on to the cars. It's lot number 204, the 2014 Audi R8 Spider 5.2 FSI Quattro. Eye-catching Samoa orange metallic paintwork, full Napa leather interior, very nicely optioned indeed. 5.2-litre V10 engine. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Please note that due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state residents. It is lot number 204.
Thank you, Will. And, well, telephones coming in. No reserve. No reserve. Do we have 60,000 anywhere? 60,000 anywhere. 60,000 maiden bid with Roger. Thank you. Roger, 60 at Roger. 70,000 ahead of the internet. 70,000 with Pete. 80,000 with 90,000 online. 90,000 online. 100,000 with Roger. 100. 110. There's 5 of you on it. At 110 with Pete. 110 now. 110,000 with Pete Fisher. 110,000. Any more? Any more bids at 110,000? 120 online. 120 online. 120 online. 130,000. Thank you, Pete. 130. Any more bids at 130,000? Fair warning. 130. I'll take 5 anywhere if it helps, but we're at 130. Where's the 5? Where's the 5? Oh, RJ, sorry, RJ, I thought you were bidding. At 130 with Pete's bidder. Last chance to you all at 130. Sold. 130. 8680. Well done.
Lot number 205 is the 1986 Audi 5000 CS Quattro Speed Record Development Prototype, a unique and modified speed record prototype development car, part of the program that established 16 speed records in period, and this was clocked at 206.3 miles per hour at Talladega Speedway, acquired by the family owners of Audi in the 1980s. Please note that although this car is understood to have played a part in the Audi speed record program, it was not the car that set the record. Please note that due to California emissions, again, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident.
Thank you, Will. Thank you. Well, telephones coming in. And where should we start? Do we have 120,000 anywhere? 125 online, 150 now in the room at 150, 150 back. Any more bids now? At 150,000, at 150. Any more now? At 150, 150, 150. 160. 160 now at 160. At 160,000. Any more bids? 160. 160. 170. 170 at 170,000. Any more? Any more bids? 180,000 at 180,000. Are we done? 180,000. What are we doing on the telephone there? 180,000. Would you like 190, Marcus? Would you like 190? We're at 180. We're at 180. We're at 180. What are we doing? Give me some instruction, please, at 180,000. Any more bids at $180,000? At 180,000. At 180,000. Any more? What are we doing, Marcus? 180. Communication, please. 180. You're out at 180. At 180,000. Any more bids at 180,000? Well, I'll take another 10 anywhere now. 180, 190. Thank you. 190, 200. At 200 now. At 200. At 200. At 200. Try another one. Are we bidding? 200. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. 240. And 250. Thank you. At 250. Well, you're saying no over here. At 250, seated on my right. At 250,000. Are we done? At 250,000. So, thank you. And your number, 250,000, 8581. Thank you. 250, 8581. Thank you very much.
Okay, lot number 206 is the 1958 Lancia Aurelia B24S convertible, quintessential late production series 6 example, ladies and gentlemen, the ultimate evolution of the B24. Just 371 examples manufactured, retains its numbers matching engine and significant Italian provenance, including a 1980s restoration. It's without reserve and it's lot number 206.
Thank you, Will. And, well, where should we start? No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention. We have 100,000 online. 100,000 online. Well, it's no reserve. Selling the car. 100,000. At 100,000. Any more bids? Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Great value. 100,000 I'm bid at 100,000. I'll keep it in tens. 110 anywhere. We're at 100,000. Ladies and gentlemen, fair warning. Fair warning. At 100,000, made an internet bid. It's no reserve. Pay attention. It's a good opportunity here. At 100,000, at 100,000 only. It's no reserve. We have to sell. I will take one.
Yes.
Where's the bid?
With Roger.
Roger, 110. Thank you. Thank you, sir. It's a good opportunity. 110 in the room against the online bid. Against the online bid. We're at 110 with you, Roger. 110 online. Would you like 120? Would you like 120? But we're at 110. Here in the room, fair warning, at $110,000. Last chance, internet bidder. Last chance at 110. The car is 120,000. 120. Would you like 130, sir? 130. 130. 135? 135. Well, you've had a big day already, sir. At 135. Would you like 140, sir? 140. Are you sure? We can put it in the same container. Are you sure? At 140 here. This time I'm selling. I will take a 5 anywhere. At 140. Fair warning. Are we done at 140? You sure? At 140. Your car. 140. Well done. 8153, well done, 8153.
Lot number 207, I can hear it buzzing its way onto the stage now. It's the 1959 Fiat Abarth 750 Bialbero record Monza Coupe, ladies and gentlemen. Fabulous little cars, these. One of 4 similar examples campaigned by Team Roosevelt Racing in the 1959 SCCA racing season. Class winner, the 1959 Nassau Governor's Trophy. Comprehensively restored to period racing appearance in the 1990s. And class winner again at numerous Concours d'Elegances during the 2000s. Fascinating history. Lovely little car. It's lot number 207.
Thank you. Thank you. Got it. Thank you, Primo. Helpful. Well, it's no reserve again. It's no reserve. Do we have 80,000 anywhere? 80,000 anywhere. 80,000 anywhere. It's no reserve. Come along now. Come along. 60,000 anywhere. It's no reserve. 60,000. 60,000 with you, Evan. 60,000. 70 online. I've taken the online bid at 70. 70,000. We are selling all the way. 70,000. Any more bids? 80 with Evan. 80,000. $80,000 at 80,000. Any more? Any more bids? At 80,000 we will sell, ladies and gentlemen. It's no reserve. Come along at 80,000 only for this lovely little Zagato coachwork as well. At 80,000 only. I'll take 85. I'll take 85. But we're at 80. 85 online. Thank you, online bidder. 85 online. Any more bids? 90. Thank you, Evan. This we call the hard way at 90,000. Any more? Any more? At 90,000. Internet, you're coming back, but we're at 90,000 with Evan at 90. Fair warning to you all. At 95 online. 95 online. $100,000. We'll keep it in fives. Help out the online bidder at $100,000. At $100,000. Online, I'll keep it in fives for you. I'll keep it in fives for you. But we're at 100 on the telephone. Fair warning now to you all. At 100,000 only. Are we sure? 105. Thank you, internet bidder. Thank you, internet. Evan, what are we doing? What are we doing? At 105. Online. Online. Yes or no? It's only a 5,000 increment. Yes or no? At 105. I'm going to call it, Evan. We're going to be quicker than this. At 105. Yes or no? Final question. 105. 105. Online.
Lot number 208 is the 1970 Volkswagen Beetle wrought iron, ladies and gentlemen. A remarkable piece of rolling, fully drivable sculpture and one of 23 examples known to have been constructed by Mexican artist Rafael Esparza Prieto. And exquisite craftsmanship, as you can see there, ladies and gentlemen. What a car, Sholto. It is lot number 208.
Wow, there it is. Star of the show. And what should we say? Telephone's coming in. And it's no reserve. Do we have 30,000 anywhere? 35. Online bid at 35,000. 35,000. Online. Maiden bid. What's the bid? 40? 40. Thank you. 40,000. At 40,000. We're going tens. At 40,000. Any more bids? At 40. With you, Esteban. At 40,000. Any more bids? At 40. At 40,000. It's no reserve. Telephone's trying to come in at $40,000. At $40,000. Well, with your bidder at Esteban at 40,000. 45. 45 against you. Esteban, against you. You're out. Okay, well, thank you for that. At 45,000 with Gord's bidder. At 45,000. Well, any more bids? It will be sold at 45. Last chance. Is that bid, RJ? Yes? 50,000. Bodie right in front of you there. 50,000. Use your paddles, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's a busy room. Please use your paddles. 50,000 with RJ. 50,000 with RJ. 52.5. I caught the Shelby. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. Would you like 55, sir? Would you like 55? You're out. Well, thank you for your bid. At 52.5 with Gord, it's going to sell at 52.5. Fair warning now. At 52.5. Sold. 52.5. Your number, Gord? 7670. Well done.
Lot number 209 is the 1967 Mayor's Manx, an exceptional example of a genuine Mayor's Manx, the pioneering dune buggy from here in America. Complete restoration by very well-known firms, ladies and gentlemen. Beautifully finished in red metal flake and rides on a classic American race torque, thrust wheels and correct Manx VW parts. It is lot number 209.
Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, such fun, aren't they? If you live on the coast, what a great car to have. And what shall we say? Do we have $20,000 anywhere? $20,000 anywhere. 30 online. Thank you. Online bid at 30. At 30,000. Any more bids now? At 30,000. Online bid. 35 in the room. Thank you, sir. 35,000 in the room. 40,000 online. Try 45, sir. 42.5. Seated with RJ there. 42.5. 45 back in the room, back online. I've got 45 online. 47.5 would be next. 47.5. 47.5. 50,000 online. Esteban, 50,000 online. Try 52.5. 52.5. At 52.5. Far corner of the room. At 52.5. Well, at 52.5, would you like to come back in over here, sir? Would you like another? Try 55. I've got 52.5 on the far left. Try 55. One for the road. Why not? You'll have a lot of fun. You'll have lots of fun. You're looking at each other. Why not? One more. One more. 55. Thank you, Malamut. Thank you. At 55. Esteban, what are we doing? At 55. Try 57.5. At 55,000. Esteban? 57.5. At 57.5. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 57.5 on the far left. 60? 60 I've taken from Shelby, Matt. 60,000 on the phones. What are we doing on the far left? 62.5 with Matt. At 62.5. 62.5. Well, I will call it. Esteban? 65. 65,000 now. 65,000. 67.5. 67.5. Esteban, you're out? You out? Esteban, yes, you out? You're out. At 67.5 with Matt. At 67.5. Why? I can't see your number. You've got a post-it note on it. At 67.5. Shelby. 1 second. He's holding me now. At 67.5. Yes or no? I'm going to sell. At 67.5. The car is sold. 67.5. 7282. 67.5. 7282. Good lot order, Gord. Thank you.
Lot number 210 is the 2016 Rolls-Royce Phantom Drophead Coupe. Clad in black over light tan leather upholstery, desirably specified with optional teak work, rear decking and brushed steel bonnet over there. Just 2,298 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing. Please note that due to California emissions, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident.
Thank you, Will. Rolls-Royce, look at this. Lots of interest. 6 telephones lined up. I've got an absentee bid of 180, 200, 250, all with me at 250,000. 250 now. At 250 with me. At 250. Sorry? 300 with Gord at 300,000. 300,000. Any more? 325 with you, Steph, at 325. Any more bids? At 325,000. At 325. At 325. Any more? 320. Sorry? 335. 350. Thank you, Steph, at 350,000. Selling the car at 350,000. 350,000. Sorry? Matthew. Don't start that. Thank you, Shelby. We're going 10. 375. There we go, Matt. There we go. 375. At 375. 380. 380,000. At 380,000 for this wonderful Rolls-Royce Phantom Drophead at 380,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? They're all sitting down.
Yes.
Three.
Next to
400. Thank you. 400,000 on the aisle at 400,000. Selling the car this time. If you're out, sit down at 400,000. At 400,000 on the aisle here with you, Gianpaolo, at 400. I'm going to call it. I'll take 410 anywhere else if it helps. But at 400,000 it's here, and the car is sold at 400,000. Your number? 8352, well done.
Lot number 211 is the 2021 Porsche 911 Targa 4S Heritage Design Edition. Just 2,318 miles at the time of cataloguing, and very rare paint to sample example presented in Oslo blue over Bordeaux red interior, and a lovely specification, Sholto. It's lot number 211.
Thank you, Will. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. Take a good look here. And what should we say, 120,000 anyway? 120, come along, 120, it's no reserve. Where's the bid? I've got the bid here. Please use your paddles to bid, please. At 120, 140 online. 140 online. Yes. 160, I've got you, thank you. Well done, Evan. 160. 160, 180 online. 180 online. I've got 180 online. 200 would be next. 190, thank you, Evan. 190 here. At 190, any more? At 190,000, at 190, fair warning. Fair warning, you're owning it at the moment, sir, 190. Are we done? At 190, with you, Evan. At 190, 200 would be next. 200 would be next. I have 190. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 190, fair warning, with Evan Hyde. Last chance to all of you. At 190,000. Are we done? Are we sure? The car is sold at 190. 7171. Well done.
Lot number 212 is the 2020 Ford GT Mark II. One of only a handful of examples built, just 45, ladies and gentlemen. 700 horsepower, finished in white water pearl with satin gunmetal wheels over a black carbon shelled Sparco race seats. $47,000 in options, and one of the most advanced and exclusive track cars Ford has ever produced. It's lot number 212. It's coming onto the stage just now. It's the 2020 Ford GT Mark II.
Thank you, Will. Thank you. Gianpaolo? Yes? Thank you. I've got it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Well, the maiden bid with the absentee is the internet bid is 400,000. I'm bid 400,000. Any more? 400,000 with the internet. 400,000. 450. It's all online. 450. 500 now. 500 in the room on my left at 500. 500. Any more bids at 550, madam. Thank you. Good taste. 550,000. Are we done? 600 over on my left. 600. 650. At 650, at 700, 750, at 750 now, at 750. Thank you, madam. 775. You sure? Well, a 775 on my left. Any more bids? A 775 on my left. A 775. At 775 on my left. Sorry? Malcolm, sorry, we've made a mistake. It's back with you, madam, at 750. There was an error on there. Sorry, 750 with you. You may get it this way at 750. At 750. At 750. The bid's here. At 750,000 I'm holding. We'll try another at 750. Madam, at 750,000. At 750. They're all saying no. Malcolm's out at 750. Madam, I think it's your car. Any other bids? The car's on sale with the lady here at 750,000. Are we done? At 750,000. Yes, 750. Madam, the car is yours. 750.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We've just seen a Ford GT Mark II hammered for $750,000, and over the next 17 lots, we will see the much-anticipated Driver's Philosophy collection. From a Volkswagen delivery van to the likes of a Bugatti Mistral, Ferrari Daytona SP3, Aston Martin Valkyrie, and of course, the Pagani Huayra. The most anticipated event of the week is coming
presentation. It is lot number 213, the Volkswagen Type 2 delivery van, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 213. Sholto, over to you.
Thank you, Will. And, well, moving on to the VW. It's no reserve. It's the first of the driver's philosophy collection. It's no reserve. It's no reserve. We have 15,000 online. 15,000 online. Selling. Selling. Come along. 20,000 online. 20,000. Any more bids? 20,000. 20,000. 25 would be next. We're at 20,000. It's all online. It's all online. At 20,000 we have. At 20,000, I'll take, is that, I think she's ordering a drink, I think. Is that 25 at the back? Yes? Come along, guys. Is that 25? Are we ordering drinks? At 20,000, at 20,000, I'll take 25 anywhere. I will take 25, but at 20,000, 25. Thank you. There we go, boys. Keep an eye at 25. Thank you. 25,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 25,000? Well, the bid's here. Thank you, Mr. Olsen. At 25,000, we're going to sell. At 25,000, looks great. You couldn't restore it for that. It's 30,000 online. 30,000 online, Andrew. 30,000 online. Try 32.5. Try 32.5. 32.5. Thank you. 32.5. At 32.5 with Andrew's bidder at 32.5. Well, any more? I'm going to sell. I will sell at 32.5. The bid's here on the 35. 35. 37.5 would be next. At 35, I will sell this time. Try one more. Try one more. Are we done? Andrew, come along. 37.5. 37.5. At $37,500 here. Online, 40 would be next. But we're at 37.5. Fair warning. Fair warning. At 37.5, online bidder. Are we sure? At 37.5. 37.5. Andrew, your bidder. Your number? 8283. Well done.
Lot number 214 is the 2010 Porsche Cayman S. Please note the title for this lot is in transit, and also please note that due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Here it is, finished in optional extra finish of meteor grey metallic over black leather, powered by a 320 horsepower flat six engine, of course, and it is now currently wrapped, as you see it here, in white and blue pavement number 4 race livery. And ladies and gentlemen, it's without reserve, lot number 214.
Thank you, Will. And, well, the Porsche came in this time. It's no reserve. 10,000 anywhere? 10,000. Who wants to buy a Porsche for 10,000? You do, sir. 10,000, thank you. At 10,000. 15 would be next. At 10,000. Here, with Roger's bidder. At
yes.
15, Esteban. 15,000. Your bid, sir. Next. At 15,000. We like 20? 20,000. 20,000 for the Porsche. Can you believe it? At 20,000. We like 25 in the far left. Would you like 25? You'd like 25. Thank you, sir. 25,000. I've got you there. At 25. Would you like 27.5, sir? Would you like 27.5? You've had enough. At 25,000. Seated at the back. At 25,000. We're going to sell a Porsche for 25,000 only. I'll take 27.5 anywhere if it helps. You're back in. 27.5. Thank you. Roger, your chap's back in. At 27.5. He's back. At 27.5. Any more? Would you like 30 at the back? Yes, you do. 30,000. Try 32.5, sir. You sure? Well, at 30,000 at the back, this time we will sell at 30,000. Fair warning at 30. Bidding at the back at 30,000. Are we done? Are we sure? We're sold at 30,000. Your number? 7168. Well done.
Lot number 215 is the 2024 Bentley Continental GT V8S, a highly distinctive, finished of lilac frost with beluga black over beluga leather interior, equipped with nearly $100,000 in factory options, ladies and gentlemen. Extensive Mulliner cabin and finishes, V8 motoring, 521 horsepower, Sholto. You won't find another one, and single ownership, just 2,256 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you, Michael. You're connected. Well done. And it's no reserve. Ladies and gentlemen, it's no reserve. 80,000 online. 80,000 online. Any more bids? 80,000 maiden bid. 100,000 on the telephone. 120 online. 120 I've got. Thank you, 120. I've got, just waiting for RJ to get there. 120,000?
Yes.
What's the bid?
With RJ.
What is the bid? 140? 140? 140? 140? 160? 160 with Michael. 160?
Yes.
I've got 160 with Michael. 160 with Michael. 180 with 170? 170. 180 standing at the back. 200 on the telephones. At 200, at 200,000. At 200,000. Any more bids? At 200,000. 210? 205. We have to do the best for the client. At 205,000. At 205. Any more bids?
Yes.
210. 210. Thank you. Keeping you busy on the floor tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 215. 215, RJ. 220 with Michael. At 220,000. 220,000. What a great colour as well. At 220,000 with Mr. Caimano. At 220, I'm going to call the car. I'll take another 5.
Yes.
225. Thank you. At 225. At 225 with you, Pete. Pete, you've got the bidder there. Well done. At 225. Any more bids? Any more bits? Pete's client's going to buy at 225.
Yes.
You bid at 230,000. 230,000. 230,000. Well, Pete, what are we doing? We're going to try one more. Well, we're at 230. The bid's over here. I'm going to sell. Last chance at 230,000. Your car, 230. Your number, Stefan? 7168. Thank you. 230, 7168. Well done.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the next lot won't be coming up on the stage because it's too low. And it is the 2020 Ligier JSP 320, a very capable racing car designed and originally built to LMP3 specifications. Powered by K-Tech Engineering V8 engine producing 630 horsepower, carbon fiber monocoque chassis with pushrod actuated double wishbone suspension. Incredible track day vehicle. You will literally decimate everyone else on the track. It's lot number 216.
Thank you, Will. Well, I've got absentee bids, telephone bids. We're having a great fun evening tonight, aren't we? Lots of activity. 40, 50, 60, 70 with me, at 70,000 with me, at 70,000, 80, 90 online, 90 online, 100. My book is clear. 100 with you, sir, seated. 100, 110, I've taken online. 120, 120 seated. 120, is that 130? 130 online, 130 online, 130 online. You're out. 130, 140 yeah. With Matthew at 140, 150 online. 150,000 online. 160 online. 170 with Mr. Malamut, 170. Are we done at 170,000? 180 online. 180 online. 185. Thank you, Matthew. 185 at 185. At 190,000. 190,000. At 190,000. 195 online. 200,000, I'm bid. Well done at 200,000. Any more now? At 205 online. 205. At 205. Any more? At 205. It's the online bid at 205. I'm going to call the car. Matthew, last chance. At 210 online. 210 online. But you've got to be faster. Got to be 215 online. At 215 online. 215. 225. Well done. Thank you, Matt. At 225. At 220, 230,000. At 230,000. At 230,000. What are we doing now? It's online bid has it at 250. 250,000. At 250,000. 260,000. 260 online bidder at 260,000. Are we done? At 260,000. Well, at 265. 265. At 265. Come along now. I will take fives. They've got to be quick. 270. 270. At 270 now. Are we done? At 270. I will take fives. They've got to be quick. At 270. Matthew, last chance now. 275. 275 online. Quick, quick, quick. 280. Thank you. 280. Matt, I'm going to really speed you up now. 280. It's yes or no. It's 5,000. 280. It's 280 online.
Lot number 217 is also rather low and won't be able to join us on stage. And it is, of course, the 2025 McLaren Solus GT, a fascinating vehicle, the 20th of just 25 examples produced, and based on the concept first seen in Gran Turismo video games, ladies and gentlemen. And naturally aspirated V10 engine, 829 horsepower. Please note that the vehicle is currently located in the United States on a temporary import bond, which will need to be cleared post-sale if sold to a US resident. This process will take approximately 7 days at the seller's expense, and the vehicle would then re-enter the United States under the EPA racing vehicle exclusion. As such, it cannot be registered, licensed for use on or operated on public roads or highways. And under the EPA racing vehicle exclusion, we're required to provide purchase information to the US Environmental Protection Agency. The EPA will transfer the exclusion to the new owner and issue confirmation letter outlining the applicable terms and conditions. Whew, that was a mouthful, Sean.
There you go. Well done, Will. And what should we say for the Solus GT? Do we have 1.2 anywhere? 1.2 anywhere. 1.25 online. There we go. 1.25. 1.5. At 1.5 million now. At 1.5 million. Any more bids? At 1.5. At 1.5 million. At 1.5, come along, at $1.5 million here in the room at 1.5. 1.6 million, 1.6 million now. At 1.6 million on the telephone, we'll keep it in 100s. At 1.6 million. Any more bids? Where's
Malcolm,
the bid?
with Malcolm.
1.7 million. 1.7 million. 1.7. 1.8 million. 1.8 million. Malcolm, would you like another one? Thank you. 1.85. 1.85 with Malcolm. 1.85. 1.9. 1.9. Try another 5. Try another 50. You sure? At 1.9 with Mr. Caimano. At 1.9 million. I'll take a 50 anywhere, but at 1.9 million. At 1.9. 1.9. 1.95. New bidder. 1.95. Thank you. Just over here. 2 million and 50. 2 million and 50. Against you. Straight back at you, Michael. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. Try again at 2.1. I'm holding the bid here with you, Michael, at 2.1. Thank you, at 2.1 million. At 2.1 million. Thank you. With you, Mr. Caimano, at 2.1 million. At 2.1 million. At 2.1 million. Any more bids? At 2.1 million. Holding the bid. Holding your bid, Michael. At $2.1 million. At $2.1 million. At 2.1. At 2.1. Well, the car's on sale. We're selling the car at 2.1 million for the McLaren Solus GT at 2.1 million. Fair warning now. At 2.1, it's on the telephone. The car's on sale. Make no mistake, at 2.1 million. Michael, your car, 2.1 million. And your number? 7042.
Lot number 218 is the 2019 Bugatti Chiron Sport, one of approximately 16 examples built and 500 total Chiron examples slotted for production. Striking color combination, sold new by Bugatti Beverly Hills in California with 3.764 million MSRP, just 1,281 miles at the time of cataloguing. It is lot number 218.
Thank you. Telephones coming in. Do we have 1.4 million anywhere? 1.4. Thank you. Andy, 1.4, 1.4, 1.6, 1.6, 1.6, 1.8, 1.8, 2 million, 2 million, 2.2, 2.2, any more? 2.2 here with Malcolm, 2.4 online, 2.4 online, 3 million, 3 million, thank you Michael, that's more like it, 3 million, selling the car, it's on sale, at $3 million, at $3 million, at 3 million, I'm selling the car, try 3.1 anywhere. At 3 million, Michael's bidder at 3 million.
Yeah.
3.1 online. At 3.1 online. At 3.1 online. Telephone still standing. I'll slow it down. At 3.1 million online. I'll slow it down for the phones. At 3.1 online. At 3.1 online. Take a 50 if it helps you. 3.15. Thank you, Mr. Olsen. At 3.15. Selling all the way at 3.1. Sorry? Not yet, but 3.15. Let's give the internet a bit more of a chance. We're at 3.15. We're going in 50s.
Yeah.
3.2. In 50s at the moment. Let's give it a bit longer, and then we'll halve at 3.2. At 3.2. At 3.2. It's an online bid. At 3.2. Okay, gents, now I'll take the 25 if it helps. We're at 3.2. It's all on the phone. I'll take a 25 if it helps. I won't go lower than that. At 3.2 million, 3.2 and 25. Thank you, Andrew. Same courtesy, Richard, for the online bidder, please. At 3.2 and 25. 3.2 and 25. Any more bids? 3.2 and 25. Online, would you like 3.25? Yes, he does. He wants 3.2 and 50. 3.2 and 50. Online. I'll take another 25. They've got to be quick, though, gentlemen. At 3.25 million online, the car is selling, make no mistake. At 3.2, 3 and 25. Thank you, Olsen. At 3.275. Thank you, Mr. Olsen. 3.2 and 75. 3.3 would be next, online bidder. 3.3 would be next. Well, at 3.2 and 75, are we done? 3.2 and 75 online. Try one more. Try one more, online bidder, but I'm going to sell to Andrew's bidder at 3.2 and 75. Fair warning, 3.3. 3.3, Andrew. 3.3. You owned it for a moment. You owned it for a moment. Don't let him get away with it. Try another 25. Try another 25. At 3.3. Fair warning now, Andrew. Fair warning. 3.3 and 25. 3.3 and 25. Any more? At 3.3 and 25. Well, at 3.3 and 25 online. Fair warning to you as well. I've given you both fair warning, 3.3 and 25 with Andrew's bidder. Last chance to the online bidder. The gavel is up at 3.3 and 25. 3.3 and 25. Your number, please, Mr. Olsen. 7065. Thank you.
Lot number 219 is the 2022 McLaren 675 LT Spider. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Number 748 of just 765 examples produced. just under $76,000 in options, and clad in McLaren Special Operations bespoke color of Cyrus grey rather, over black and dove grey Alcantara interior. 2,913 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you. Telephones coming in. And what should we say? 1.4 million anyway? 1.4 million. Sorry, I'm on the wrong. Sorry, turn the page. Sorry, start again. Sorry. I'll take 250 online. 500. Thank you, Michael. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. 500, 600, 600,000. Seated with Malcolm at 600. Any more bids at 600? 600. At 600?
Yes, back of the room.
Where's the bid? 700? 650? 650. Thank you. 650.
And here.
700 at the back. 700. Can we get a bid spotter in the corner there, please? 700 now at 700,000. Any more bids at 700,000? With you, Pete. Pete, with your bidder at the back. 700,000, the blue shirt. 700,000. Any more bids at 700? At 700,000. I'll take 25 if it helps, but we're at 700,000 at the back. I'm going to sell. You're saying no. A 700,000. Phones are out. Michael, are you in or are you out? A 700,000. Bids at the back. With you, Roger. With you, Roger. A 700,000 anymore. I'll take 25 anywhere if it helps, but at 700,000 the car is sold at 700,000. Your number? I can't hear it, so 7201.
Thank you, gents. Lot number 220 is the 2024 Aston Martin Valkyrie Spider. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Please note that following the sale, Aston Martin will complete the car's 6 to 12 month service at their facility at the Apex Motor Club in Arizona. Following the completion of the service, Aston Martin will conduct a complimentary handover with the new owner at Apex, which typically takes approximately 4 to 5 hours and includes time on the track. This is covered by a 5-year enthusiast service plan, and the service plan also provides additional 2-year of factory warranty coverage, extending the warranty through to May 2030. The vehicle is in the US under show and display exemption. If you don't know what that means, please see an RM representative. It has done just 85 kilometers at the time of cataloguing, 255,000 worth of factory options. A lovely combination, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, 11,100 RPM this engine revs to, 1,140 brake horsepower. Incredible opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. And very seldom do these come up for sale, Schulte.
Thank you. Well, telephones coming in. Do we have 2.4 anywhere? 2.4, 2.4, 2.4 anywhere. At 2.4, thank you. I'm bid at 2.4 million. What's that? 2.5 at 2.5 now. At 2.5, 2.75, 2.75 in the room. At 2.75 in the room. And 2.8 million now. At 2.8 million. 3 million. Straight back at $3 million. At $3 million. 3.1 million on the telephone. At 3.1. 3.2 online. 3.2 online. At 3.2 million online. Against you, Michael. At 3.2. Any more? 3.3. 3.3 million. 3.3 million. At 3.3 now for the Valkyrie. At 3.3. Spider, no less. At 3.3 million. Any more bids now? Any more bids? At 3.3 million. Online, try another. At 3.3. Sorry, 3.3. 3.4 online. 3.4 online. 3.4 online bid. 3.4 online bid. 3.4. God, I can't see. 3.4 million. At 3.4 million is the online bid. I'll take a 50. 3.450. 3.45 with you, Michael. 3.5 online. 3.5 on. 3.5 and 50. 3.5 and 50.
Yeah.
3.6 online. Is that yes, go 3.6 and 50. 3.65 million. Selling. 3.7. Selling the car. 3.7. What's that? 3.8. 3.8. Will it work? At 3.8 million now. At 3.8 million. 3.9 million. Michael, you know what comes? $4 million, ladies and gentlemen. At $4 million. At $4 million. Any more bids? At 4 million. 4.1 million. At 4.1 million. Look at this magnificent Valkyrie. Adrian Newey designed at 4.1 million. 4.2 million. At 4.2 million. Any more bids? At 4.2 million now. At 4.2 million. Here at RM Sotheby's Monterey at $4.2 million. Going for the first time. At 4.2 million, going for the second time. And at 4.2 million, Michael, you can try a 50, but at 4.2 million, going for the 4.2 and 50. Well done, Bodie. 4.2, 4.3 million online. 4.3 million online. 4.3 million online. At 4.3. Bodie, at 4.3 million. At 4.3 million. At 4.3 million. It's online. At 4.3 million. Bodie, you out? You're out. At 4.3 million. This time we're selling at 4.3 online bid, and the car is sold at 4.3.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We have just seen the Valkyrie Spider surpass its high estimate at $4.3 million, but coming up next is the Executor. That's an intimidating name for an intimidating car. It was actually named after the Star Destroyer from Star Wars that Darth Vader used, so it doesn't get much more intimidating than that. Carries an estimate of $5 to $7 million and is one of the most anticipated cars of the night, and it's coming up next.
Of course, ladies and gentlemen, 846 horsepower, a fantastic opportunity. Manual gearbox wirer, ladies and gentlemen. Find another. Please note that it is a very limited edition piece and a completely unique specification.
Thank you, and well, where should we start? I have with me 1.8, 2 million, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Where's the bid? 2.5, 3 million, 3 million, 3, what's that, 5 million? 5 million! 5 million! Cars on sale! 5 million with you two gentlemen at $5 million! At $5 million now. Any more bids?
5.2.
5.2 million. 5.2 million.
225.
Yes.
What? 5.5 million! At 5.5. Now over on my left. Sorry? 5.8. Was that 5.8 with you, Matt? 5.6 with Matt. At 5.6 with Matt. At 5.6 million. 5.8 with Michael. 5.8. At 5.8. $6 million! That's 6 million now. 6.1 million. That's 6.1 million. 6.2 million. 6.5 million new bidder. Sitting in the front row at 6.5 million. 6.5 million now. Any more bids? I think it may have worked for you, sir. At 6.5 million. At 6.5 million. We will sell at 6.6 million. Sir, you can't just bid the odds. Try 6.7. 6.7 million! At $6.7 million. A 6.7. We always have some fun every year, don't we, sir? At 6.7 million. At 6.7 million. Any more bids? At 6.7. I'm holding the bid here. 6.750. 6.75.
6.8.
6.75.
6.8 with Roger.
6.8 million. 6.8 million. Would you like, you sure? Thank you, gents and madam. At 6.8 million, Roger's bid at $6.8 million. I'll take another 50 if it helps anyone, but at $6.8 million. So you're working out the numbers there? 6.8 and 50. 6.85. Here in Monterey. 6.85. $6.9 million. At $6.9 million. That's $7 million. $7 million. RM Sotheby's, where supercars come to be sold at $7 million. I'll keep it in 50s for you, Roger, but we're at $7 million going for the first time. At $7 million going for the second time. Last chance, gents, $7 million and 50. 7 million and 50. 7 million and 50. 7.1. Are we out this time, Roger? You're out. Thank you, Mr. Wilbanks. Thank you, Mr. Wilbanks. At 7.1 million and 50. 7.1. There's new bidder. He's back in. 7.1.5. 7.150. 7.2. $7.2 million. Would you like another 50, sir? Would you like another 50? We're at 7.2 million. He's getting lots of advice over there. Try another 50? Try another 50. One for the road, sir. One for the road. At 7.2. Last chance. Last chance, Evan. At 7.2. We will sell. Yes or no, sir? A 7.2. One more. Everybody's looking at you, sir. 7.2.
Yes, front row.
7.25. He's back in. A 7.25. At 7.25. Thank you. A 7.25. Any more? Matthew? At 7.25, I'm going to sell here on the front row. You're all taking too long now. It's a quick. I'll give you a little bit more time. Look, I can't keep it going all evening. 7.3. Are you sure this time? You've said that 3 times now. At 7.3 million. Try one more. Well, you've been a great bidder. At 7.3 million. This time we're selling here at RM Sotheby's. The car is sold at 7.3 million. Your number, Matt? Matthew? 7474. Well done, everybody.
Lot number 222 is unable to make it onto the stage because it's too low. It is the 2023 McLaren Artura GT4 showing just 2,060 miles on the odometer, or 3,314 kilometers. Upgraded to the Trofeo Evo specification and believed to have competed in the Pirelli GT4 America Championship. Carbon tub, 120-degree V6 engine. Incredible racing machine. It's without reserve. Lot number 222.
Thank you. Well, 80,000 anywhere? 80,000. It's no reserve for the McLarens. On the screens. It's on the screens. 80,000 anywhere. It's no reserve. Come along now. 80,000 anywhere. 80,000 online. I'm selling the car. Selling the car. Wake up. 90,000. Bid spotters. There's bids everywhere now. 90,000. Any more bids? With you in the pink shirt, sir. Marcus. Marcus. Just the guy. Just there. Just there. Thank you.
There he is.
Turn around. 90,000 in the room. At 90,000. Any more bids? 100 in the far corner. 100,000. Thank you, Neil. 110. 110. Any more bids? Is that a bid? Was that a bid?
Yeah, it was the bidder.
At 110 with Marcus's bidder. At 110 with Marcus's bidder. 115. 115. 120 with Malcolm. 120 with Malcolm. It's like 125. It's like being the headmaster of an unruly school at 125. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 125. Well, I'm going to sell the McLaren at 125. Was that 130? Thank you, Malcolm. 130,000. 130,000. 130. Come along now. I'm selling this time with Malcolm's bidder. 130,000. Fair warning to all of you. 135. 135. 140. 140. 140, Pete. 145, yes or no? Small bids, got to be quicker. At 140, I'm selling. What? Final warning, 140. You sure? At 140, sold, 140.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We have just seen the Wyra sell for an astonishing $7.3 million above its high estimate. And now we come to the next star of the show, the Daytona SP3. This could be the first car of the auction that breaks $10 million mark. Let's go back to the stage so we can get the final hammer on the SP3.
Strato is the name of the color. Nero racing stripes, an Italian flag motif. Extensively optioned, ladies and gentlemen, and just 227 miles at the time of cataloguing, accompanied by its owner's manuals and many other accessories, ladies and gentlemen. It's the SP3. Please pay attention.
And thank you very much. And what should we say? What should we say? Do we have, I've got 4, 5 million, 6 million, 10 million, $10 million. $11 million. 11 million. 11 million. That was the quickest one of the day. At 11 million now. 11 million. Online. The bid's here. $11 million. 11.5. 11.5 million. 12 million. $12 million here at RM Sotheby's. 12.5. At 12.5. At 12.5, front row. At 12.5. At 12.5, front row here for the SP3. Half the price of last year's at 12.5. At 12.5. Any more bids? At 12.5. 13 million with you, Mr. Olsen. 13 with Andrew. 13 million. At 13 million. Any more bids? Any more bids? 13 million. 13.5. 13.5. At 13.5 million. Thank you, Gianpaolo. At 13.5 million. Any more bids? $14 million. $14 million. Any more now? At 14 million, I'm holding the bid here. At 14. 14.1, I'll take the bid. At 14.1, I thought
14.2.
14.2. 14.3, Mr. C. 14.2 million. At 14.2 million. 14.2 million. The bid's here, holding the bid.
Sir.
14.3 ahead of you. Got to be quicker, James. You know the drill. At 14.3. 14.4. 14.4. At $14.4 million. $14.5 million. At 14.5 million. 14.6 million. At 14.6 million. At 14.6 million. 14.7 million. 15 million. That's more like it. At $15 million. Thank you, I appreciate it. At $15 million. At $15 million. 15.1. 15.1 million. Here with RM Sotheby's. Quite good with SP3s, it seems like, at 15.1, 15.2 million. 15.2, 15.3, 15.3 down on the front row. 15.3. There's 3 of you on it. There's a bidder here, there's a bidder here, and there's a bidder here. At 15.3 million. At 15.3 million. We will begin to call. 15.5. 15.5. At 15.5 million now. Try to scare you away. 15.6 million. 15.6 million. Any more bids? At 15.6 million. Still cheaper than last year. Thank you, sir. At 15.6 million. At 15.6 million. Any more bids? 15.7 million. Are you sure, sir? Thank you so much. Let's get some drinks down here. 15.7. Sir? 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 15. Gianpaolo, because you've been such a good sport, I'll take a 50. I'll take a 50. 15.75. Thank you. You've been a good bidder. We'll help you out. 15.75. 15.75. 15.75 million. A 15.75 million. 15.8 would be next. 15.8? 16 million! I hope you've got a camera on you. 16 million. Thank you. At 16 million now. At 16 million. Any more bids? Can you believe it? At $16 million. Thank you so much. Our great friend from the UK at 16 million. At 16 million. Any more bids? I will take 50s if it helps, but they've got to be a little bit quicker. At 16 million here. At 16 million here. 16.1, why not? 16.1 million. 16.1 million. Any more bids? At 16.1 million. What about you, James? We're at 16.1. I'll let you take a 50. At 16.1 million now. Thank you. At 16.1 million. I will begin to call it now. 16.15? 16.15. At 16.1 and 50. Yeah, I've got it. Thank you, God. I've got it. At 16.1 and 50. I can't do any more. At 16.15. Are we done? Are we done? I'm going to sell 16.2. At 16.2. Come along now. At 16.2. They're out here. The bid's here. I've got the message. At 16.2. At 16.2. Come on, James. At 16.2. I'm going to call it. I am going to call it this time. Are we done? At 16.2. Fair warning. Fair warning. At 16.2. The car is sold at 16.2. Kerry, can we look after the client down here, please? Oh, what was the 7276?
Lot number 224 is the 1972 Porsche 911 European RS, one of just 15 custom examples of the Thornley Kellum European RS produced. 4-litre, normally aspirated, 9,000 RPM redline with a G50 gearbox. Stunning example in dark blue, green exterior. Odometer shows just 252 miles at the time of cataloguing, ladies and gentlemen. It's lot number 224.
Thank you. Right, let's get back into the sale now. Telephones, no reserve. 200,000, 300,000 anywhere. 300
Yes.
with Esteban.
Yes.
300.
Yes.
350 with Roger. 350 with Roger. 400. I've taken 400. Any more? With you, 450. Standing up. Sorry? I was at 400 with the chap behind you with the hat. 420 now. 420, standing bidder. 450 behind you. 450 behind you. Selling the car. 475. 475. 500 behind you. 550. 550. 550. I can't see you. 550. 600. 600 seated with the orange hat. 600 seated. Any more bids? 600. Chap in the orange hat. At 600. Any more bids? I'm selling the car. I'm selling the car. At 600. 625 with Kerry. 625. At 625. What are we doing? 650 with Pete. 650 with Pete. At 675. 675. At 675. Any more bids? I'm just going to sell. We've got a lot to get through. At 675, the gavel's up. 700 with Mark. At 700, we've got 725. At 725. Come along now. He's sitting down at 725. The car is selling at 725 with Kerry. Fair warning, final warning, 725. Sold, 725. Your number? 7700. Moving on.
Lot 225 is the 2023 McLaren Artura GT4. McLaren's lighter and more agile successor to the 570S. 577 horsepower, full carbon fiber monocoque, of course. A race-proven thoroughbred, ladies and gentlemen. Ideal for the track days. It's lot number 225.
Thank you. Telephones coming in. And do we have 100 anywhere? 100,000 anywhere? 100 anywhere? It's no reserve. Come along now. 100 anywhere. Michael, thank you. 100 with Mark. Selling the car. Selling the car. Come along. Wake up at 100,000 with a maiden bid. I will sell the car. 120. 120. Thank you, Jarrett. 120. 140. 140 with Olsen. 140,000 with Andrew Olsen. 150 now with Michael. 150,000. 150,000. Come along, any more bids? I will sell. We've got to be quicker. We've got a lot to get through. 160 with Mark. 160,000. 170,000. 170,000. Any more bids? I've got 170 with Michael. Fair warning. 180. Thank you, Mark. Quick, let's get these bids nice and quick. 180,000. 190 online. Thank you, Primo. 190 online. 190 online. 200. 200. 220 would be next. Let's speed it up. 200,000. 200,000. Well, this time I'm calling it 200,000. Fair warning. Fair warning at 200,000. With you, Michael. The car is sold. 200,000.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We spoke about the SP3 for a reason, and it ended up hammering for $16.2 million. The first car we've had reach over the $15 million mark, and coming up next is another car that has the same potential. The 2025 Bugatti Mistral. It has an estimate of $7.5 to $9.5 million. And I can tell you that when we did the photo shoot for this car, it created an emotion in us that we've never felt. The car is alive. The way that it breathes, the way that it sounds, it's a menacing machine. And I believe that this could come up to the $9.5, $10 million mark. We'll see next.
million I have. 4 million, 5 million, 5 million, 6 million, 6 million. Here, 6 million. Any more bids? 6 million here on the aisle. 6 million. $6 million. Any more bids? 6 million here now. $6 million. Here. Thank you, sir. 6 million. 6 million. Any more? Brian, you coming back? I've got 6 million here. 6 million. Any more bids? 6 million. 6.5. 6.5. You're 6.5 against you. 7 would be next. 6.75. 6.75 ahead of you with Shelby at 6.75. Any more? 7 would be next at 6.75. 7 million. 7 million. Here on the aisle. Thank you, sir. 7 million. Selling the car. Selling the car. At 7 million. Selling the car. 7,250. Selling all the way. Make no mistake. It's on the telephone with Shelby. At 7,250. The car is selling. 7,350. Selling the car. 7,350. Any more bids? At 7.35. 7.4. Thank you, sir. 7.4 now. At 7.4. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 7.4. You're owning it at the moment, sir. 7.45. 7.45. Are you out? Thank you for your bids. At 7.45. Selling now. At selling 7.5. 7.5. And another 50, sir? And another 50. 7.5 and 50. 7.5 and 50. 7.5 and 50, Shelby. Well, this time we'll sell. A 7.5 and 50. Any more bids? Any more bids? 7.5 and 50, Shelby. Well, the gavel is up. 7.5 and 50. The final warning. A 7.5 and 50, sir. The car. Shelby, please. A 7.5 and 50. A 7.5 and 50. Shelby, I'm going to call it now. A 7.5 and 50. The car is sold at 7.5 and 50. 8388. Well done.
Lot number 227 is the 2014 McLaren P1 GT. Please note that this P1 GT is one of 4 examples produced and completed by Lanzante in the UK, and it's based on a road-legal McLaren P1. Please note that due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. One of just 4 examples, as I say, a very rare example, converted by Lanzante to their very own P1 GT specification, inspired by the 97 McLaren F1 GT Longtail, 3.8-litre V8, of course, capable of 903 horsepower, just 5,484 miles at the time of cataloging, and the ultimate homage to McLaren's fabled GT Longtail. Lot number 227.
Thank you. Well, moving on. Telephones. Ladies and gentlemen, focus, please. Thank you. Focus, please. And do we have $2 million anywhere? 2 million. 2 million anywhere?
Yes.
2 million with Malcolm.
And the back.
2.2 behind you at 2.2. Any more bids at 2.2? Try another. At 2.2. 2.5 with Kerry. 2.5 with Kerry at 2.5. Any more bids? Any more bids at 2.26? 2.6. At 2.6. 2.7. 2.6 I have. I'll come back to the 50s later. At 2.6 I have. Any more bids? At 2.6. We'll keep it in hundreds. At 2.6. At 2.6. 2.7 would be next. Okay, well, at 2.6. At 2.6. At 2.6. GD at 2.6. Now we'll take the 50. 2.6 and 50. 2.6 and 50. At 2.6 and 50 now. At 2.650. Come along at 2.650. I've got the bid here with Malcolm. So the car is selling. The car is selling at 2.65. Yes, 2.7 million. Well done, Will. Come along, guys. Will shouldn't be having to do this. At 2.7 million. At 2.7 million. Any more? Try another 50. Try another 50. 2.7 million. Well, I'm selling the car. I'm 50s. We're at this level. We can't go small at this level. At 2.7, I'm not going to sell it for a 25 bid. At 2.7, going 2.75, thank you. 2.7. I'm not taking 25s, ladies and gentlemen. 2.75. 2.75. Andrew. 2.75. 2.8. 2.8 million. 2.8 million. A 2.8 million. A 2.8. This time I'm going to sell. A 2.8 million all the way in the far corner. Harvey, last chance. A 2.8 million. He's slowing me down. He better bid. A 2.8 million. A 2.8 million. Yes or no? Come along, Harvey. It's yes or no. A 2.8 million. Going once. A 2.8 million. Going twice. A 2.8 million. And going for the third and final time. A 2.8 million. The car is 2.85. 2.85. 2.85.
Just doing his job.
2.9. 2.9. Now, Harvey, you can't hold me this long again at 2.9. It's not fair to this client. This time he's out. 2.9, sir. The car this time is sold at 2.9. Can we have your number? 8302? 8302.
Lot number 228 is the 2020 McLaren Senna GTR, the ultimate track-focused hypercar, ladies and gentlemen. Number 44 of just 75 examples built, just 2,637 kilometers or 1,639 miles at the time of cataloguing. Please note, the factory flight cases have been located and are included in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 228.
Thank you, Will. Thank you, the lineup team. Thank you for keeping up with us at the back there. Telephones, Maiko. Maiko, 500,000, 500,000 maiden bid. 500,000, any more? 500, 500, 600, 600 with Malcolm, 700, 700, 700 in the room, 700 in the room. 800, nearer me, Malcolm's bid at 800, any more now? 900 with the white hat, 900. 1 million here now. 1 million with Malcolm. A million I'm bid. A million I'm bid. 1.1. 1.1 was Gianpaolo's bidder. At 1.1 million. At 1.1 million. Any more bids at 1.1 million? Any more bids at 1.1 and 50? Thank you, sir. 1.1 and 50. 1.2. 1.2. 1.2. 1.25 would be next. We're at 1.2. It's with you. You're owning it. It's with you. At 1.2 million. I'll take another 50. I'm going to sell at 1.2 million.
Yes.
1.25. Thank you. Well done, Esteban. Keep there. 1.25. Excuse me. 1.25. The bid's here at 1.25. Would you like 1.3? Other, I'm going to sell at 1.25. 1.275. 1.275. 1.3 would be next. 1.3 would be next. I'm going to sell 1.3. At 1.3 now. Any more bids at 1.3? I don't mind the small ones. You've got to be quicker, though. At 1.3, I'm selling. Fair warning. I'm selling the car at 1.3. Sold, 1.3. Your number, Gianpaolo?
I recognise his face. I know who he is.
Gianpaolo, can we get a number, please? Thank you. Gianpaolo to advise. Moving on.
Lot number 229 is the 2021 McLaren Elva. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. One of just 149 examples constructed, and single ownership, just 167 miles at the time of cataloguing, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 229.
And the last lot, ladies and gentlemen, of this wonderful collection. And thank you for all the bidding on this amazing supercar collection. And, well, Michael, on the phones? He's in the room. Thank you. Okay. And, well, where should we start? Do we have 600,000 anywhere? 600, thank you. 600. Any more bids? 600, I'm bid. 600, 700, thank you. 700, 800. 800 with the white cap. 800 with the white cap. Any more bids? Any more bids at 800? 850, thank you, Malcolm. 850. 900, who's that bidding? Did you bid? Did you bid? 900, thank you. Thank you, Andrew. 900 now. 900.
950.
Where's the bid?
Here, down here.
950, with you again, sir. Thank you for your support. You like a McLaren? 950, any more bids? At 950. At 950. At 950, the bid's here. Who's going to bid the million? But we're at 950 here. We're at 950. We're at 950. Here's the bid. The car's on sale. 950. I'm selling the car at 1 million. That woke you up, didn't it? At 1 million. Try another 50, sir. And 50. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. You're saying no. Thank him for his bids at 1 million and 50. We're selling the car this time.
Yes.
1.1. Where's the bid? Where is the bidder? Where is the bidder? This man standing. Thank you. 1.1. 1.1. At 1.1 now. We'll take it. 1.1 and 25. It's the last lot. We have to do the best we can. 1.1 and 25. Any more bids? 1.1 and 50. You're out. Thank you for your bid. 1.1 and 25. The car is sold. 1.1 and 25. Your number? Oh, Malcolm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the broadcast desk. That does conclude the Driver's Philosophy collection, and it definitely exceeded expectations. I think that's a good representation of where the hypercar market is today. And as we move forward here, we're going to jump into more of a classic vehicle in our lineup. We have a Ferrari 250 Lusso, a 1955 Arulia Spider, and a couple pre-war classics thrown in the mix there. But before we get to the classics, we have the mind-blowing Koenigsegg Regara coming up right now with just 1,300 miles.
19 miles at the time of cataloguing, delivered new to Mexico City in 2021. Blue tinted carbon fiber that looks absolutely stunning, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 230.
Thank you, Will. Well, we have interest with me at 1.2, 1.4, 1.6, 1.6, 1. What's that?
2 million in the hat.
2 million in the hats. 2 million. Thank you. 2 million. What's the bid? 2.2? 2.1. 2.1 on my left at 2.1. Any more now at 2.1 million. At 2.1. 2.2 with Stefan. 2.2. 2.3. 2.3. 2.4. 2.4. 2.5. 2.5 million at 2.5 million. At 2.5 million on my left. At $2.5 million. At $2.5 million. At 2.5 with 2.6 online. Online bid at 2.6. 2.6 online bid. At 2.6 million online bid. Try 50, Andrew. Yes? 2.65 from Andrew. 2.65 from Andrew's bidder. 2.65. Any more bids at 2.65? 2.7. Car's on sale. The car is on sale. The car is on sale. 2.75. 2.75. Any more bids at 2.75 million? At 2.75 million with Olsen's bidder, they're selling the car this time. 2.8 million. Well done, Gianpaolo. 2.8 million. At 2.8 million. You sure? Andrew, thank your bidders. Get them some drinks over there. At 2.8 million. The bid's here. We're selling the car at 2.8 million. Going here at RM Sotheby's at 2.8 million. 2.85.
Well done, Bodie.
Thank you, Bodie. 2.85. At 2.85. This time we're done. This time are we done? At 2.85. 2.95. 2.95. You know what comes next, sir? At 2.95. Do you want to round it up? Do you want to round it up to 3 million? Yes or no? No. At 2.95. The bid is here. You sure? The car this time is sold at 2.95. Number, number. Your number, Gianpaolo?
He's going.
8880.
Lot number 231 is a 2018 Aston Martin Vanquish Zagato Volante. Please note, due to California emissions, vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Number 87 of 99 examples produced, just 2,046 miles at the time of cataloguing. Great specs, carbon ceramic brakes, 20-inch gloss black diamond cut wheels. Beautiful example, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 231.
Thank you, and well, what should we say? 200 anywhere? Telephones coming in?
Yes.
200, thank you. 200 I'm bid. 200. Any more? 250 I have at 250. Try another, sir. At 300. 300 in the white hat. You've been very busy, sir. At 300,000. Any more bids at 300,000? At 300,000. 325? 325. 325 here. 325 here with Bodie. At 325. Any more? 350. 350. Try 375. No, I'm not taking 375 online. 375 online. 375. 400 will be next. At 400. 400. Thank you. At 400,000. At 400,000. Any more bids at 400,000? The car's on sale. Make no mistake. I'll take 25, but we're at 400,000. I'll take 25, but we're at 400,000. Fair warning. Fair warning. At 425 online. 425 online. Any more this time? I can't. It'll set a new precedent. I can't take it. At 425. At 425. Fair warning now. 450 I'll take. At 425 now. Online bid. Online bid. Sir, I will take 450. No, thank you. 425. Online bid. 425. Online.
Lot number 232 is the 2003 Aston Martin DB7 Zagato. This vehicle is in the US under show and display exemption, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know what that means, please speak to an RM representative. Please also note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to an out-of-state resident. The 40th of just 99 examples. Very pretty car. Finished in Aston Martin green, just 690 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you. Evan, Caimano telephones. Evan, thank you. And what should we say? 200 online, straight in. 200. Any more now? 200,000. 200,000. 225 online. 225 online. Any more bids? 225 online. Any more bids? 225. 250 would be next at 225 now. At 250 with Evan shown at 250 now. 275 online. 275 online. 300 online. 300 online. 300 online. Primo, check that online. 300 online. 325 online. It's 325 online. Both bidders are the same. At 325 online. At 325 online. Any more bids? 350 online. 350 online. Check. Can you not control? 350 online. At 350 online.
325.
325. Thank you. 325 online. 325 online. 325 online. Any more bids? 325,000 online bid. Any more bids? Good. At 325 online. 350 online. At 375 online. At 375 online. 400,000 online. At 400,000 online. At 400,000 online bid. Well, at 400,000, I'm going to sell to the online bidder at 400,000. Sold. 400,000 online.
Okay, lot number 233 is the 1974 Ferrari Dino 246 GTS E-Series model, delivered in Rosso Dino over beige Connolly leather and presented now in Bianco Polo over tan. Air conditioning, power windows, Daytona style seats. Received a thorough service in June 2026, ladies and gentlemen. A lovely example. And it is lot number 233.
Thank you. Well done, Will. Good timing. Okay, telephones coming in. Evan, Caimano, I've got 300,000. I'm bid. 300,000. Any more? 300, 350. Thank you. 350. Any more bids at 350? 350. 400. 400. 400. Try another one. Try another one. At 400,000. Any more bids at 400,000? 400,000. Any more? 450 online. 450 online. 450. Online bid at 450,000. At 450,000. Online bid. Online bid at 450,000. Telephones, what are we doing? 450,000. Kerry, are we bidding down there? I'm at 450. I will take 475. At 475. Thank you, Jar. At 475, GD. 475. 500 now. Cars on sale. Cars on sale. At 500,000. 500,000. Selling the car. I'll take 25 anywhere, but we're at 500,000.
Yeah.
525 online. $525,000 online bid. This time I'm selling. This time I'm selling at 525 online bid. 550. 550. Thank you. 550. 550,000. At 550,000. This time I'm selling to you, sir. At 550,000. 575 online. Try 600. You sure? Well, at 575, the car is sold. 575 online.
Lot number 234 is the 1997 Porsche 911 Turbo S. Please note, due to California emissions, vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. One of only 182 North American examples. Zenith blue over two-tone night blue, classic grey, full leather interior. Stunning example, ladies and gentlemen. Getting some applause, rightly so. Numbers matching engine and transmission, as confirmed by Porsche technical certificates.
Thank you, and well, telephones coming in. I've got 400,000 with me. 400, any more? 500, 500, 500, 550, 550, 600? No, you're out. 600, new bidder, 600. Any more bids? 600. 650, 650 with
700.
700, 700, 700. Any more? 750. Cars selling all the way. 750 with you, Stefan. At 750. At 750. At 750. Stefan's bid at 750. We're going to sell 800. 850. 850. 850 now. 850 here. I'm selling the car. You're out, Jarrett. At 850. Stefan with you at 850.
Yes, sir.
What? I'm 850 here. 875. Okay, at 850. I'll take 875. It's at 850. 875, yeah? 875. 875. Would you like 900, sir? Well, I'm going to call it 875 here. Fair warning, 875. The car is sold. 875. 8164. 875, 8164.
Lot number 235 is the 1964 Ferrari 250 GTL Berlinetta Lusso. Just 350 examples produced, restored in the late 2000s to the beautiful factory color combination of Azzurro paint over largely original Nero Rosso interior. Period California black plates, very rare to see those. Remarkably well preserved condition, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Lusso, lot number 235.
Thank you. Well, what should we say? Do we have good telephones? Do we have a million anywhere? Do we have a million anywhere? Thank you. A million I'm bid. 1 million for the Lusso. At 1 million. Any more bids? 1 million. 1.2 now. 1.2. Two of you on it. 1.2 and 1.3. All in the room. 1.3. 1.4. At 1.4 million now. At 1.4 million. Any more bids? 1.4 million. 1.5. You're back in at 1.5 now. At 1.5 million. At 1.5. At 1.5. Any more bids? At 1.5 million. At 1.5 million. Any more bids? This magnificent Lusso here. At $1.5 million. At $1.5 million. Take another bid. Telephone, what are we doing? At 1.5 million. At 1.5 million. At 1.5. 1.5. Try another on the telephone. 1.5. At 1.5 million. Well, at 1.5. Fair warning. At 1.5 million. He's still standing on the telephone. Are we going to bid at 1.5 million? You're going to miss it at 1.5. At 1.5. What are we doing? What are we doing? At 1.5. Any more bids at 1.5 million? I'll take another one quickly. Evan, are we bidding? At 1.5. At 1.5. I need some communication. I need some communication. You're out at 1.5 million. Are we sure? At 1.5. Pass. Thank you.
Lot number 236 is the 1965 Ferrari 330 GT 2+2 Series 1 Interim. One of 124 interim models produced. Combines the elegance of the Series 1, ladies and gentlemen, with Series 2 mechanical upgrades, including the 5-speed manual gearbox. Numbers matching chassis and engine, restored in the 2010s. Maintenance of $155,000. It's lot number 236, and it's without reserve, Schulte.
Thank you, thank you. Am I off?
You are.
Sorry, thank you. Am I? There we go. Thank you. And, well, telephone's coming in, no reserve. 200,000 anywhere? 200,000 anywhere?
Yes.
Thank you.
By
Roger, right in front of you,
is
Roger.
That 3, sir?
200,000. 200,000. Roger, just to your left now, just to your left. 200,000. Any more bids? Selling the car, selling the 250 online, 250 online, 250 online. Wake up now, bid spotters.
275.
275, 275, 300 online, 300 online, 300 online. Well, this time we're selling at 300 online. Come along now, guys. Are we going to bid or not? At 300,000 online, going for the first time. Going for the second time, 320 I'll take. 320 I'll take. Not taking 10s. I've been told off at 300,000. I'm selling this time at 300,000. Fair warning. I'll take 20, but I'm going to miss it at 300. You sure? You sure? You're sure. 300,000. The car is sold. 300,000 online.
Lot number 237 is the 1976 Bizzarini P538. Please note the lot is titled as 1967. California emissions dictate that this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Incredible creation, Bizzarini built example, authenticated by noted marque expert Jack Coops de Hartog. Completely restored in 2015. Vintage racing, accompanied by transferable invitation to compete in the 2026 Goodwood Revival Whitson Trophy. It is lot number 237, the Bizzarini P538.
Thank you. Telephones coming in as well. Telephones coming in. And what should we say? Do we have 250,000 anywhere? 250,000 anywhere? 250,000. 250 anywhere? At 250. Thank you. Straight in on my left at 250. Any more bids at 250,000? At 250. Any more? 275? Why not? 275 now at 275,000. At 275. At 275. Would you like another? We're at 275. Any more bids at 275,000? At 275. For the Bizzarini at 275. Any more bids? Any more bids at 275? At 275. Any more? 275. Any more bids now? At 275. Any more bids at 275,000? Ladies and gentlemen, at 275. Any more bids? Try a small one here. 275 I have. At 275. Are we done? 275,000. at 275. It's a lot of car for the money, ladies and gentlemen. At 275. Comes with an invitation to the 2026 Goodwood Revival. At 275. What are we doing on the telephones? At 275. At 275,000. At 275. I'll take 300 anywhere if it helps. I'll take 300 anywhere if it helps, but at 275, fair warning, 300, at 300,000, at 300,000, at 300,000. Well, you're going to miss it. You're going to miss it over here. At 300,000, at 300,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? Last chance to you all at 300,000. Fair warning, at 300,000. Thank you. Not quite enough. 300,000.
Lot number 238 is the beautiful 1952 Aston Martin DB2 Drophead Coupe, offered from 35 years in a very prominent private collection. A great friend of RM Sotheby's. One of just 92 examples built with the washboard fender grills, finished in its desirable livery of ivory over red leather. Very attractive older restoration, extremely high quality older restoration, ladies and gentlemen. The DB2 Drophead Coupe.
Thank you, Will. And, well, what should we say? What should we say? Are we connected? Andrew, where's Andrew? I can't see him. And, no, I've got him, thank you. And where should we start? Do we have 150,000 anywhere? 150,000 anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, 150,000 anywhere. Come along, at 150,000. 150,000, thank you. 150 I've taken at 150. Any more bids? 150. 175. At 175. At 175. Any more bids? At 175,000. At 175. At 175. 200 will be next. At 175. At 175. Any more bids now? At 175. 200.
Yes,
thank you. 200,000 with you, sir. 200,000. 200,000 at the back. Thank you, Pete. 200,000. 220 against you at 220. At 220. Try another one. Try one more, Pete. 220 against you. 230. 230. 230. Thank you, Pete, with your bidder. At 230,000. At 230, the car is on sale. At 230,000, we're selling the car. We're selling the car. I'll take 240 if it helps. But at 230,000, the car is sold at 230,000. 7221, thank you, 7221.
Lot number 239 is the 1989 Porsche 911 Speedster. Due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. This car, ladies and gentlemen, this very car was commissioned by Porsche for display at the 1989 Geneva Salon. Very special Sonderwunsch example of just 171 narrow-body speedsters, pearlescent white, and just 5,569 kilometres at the time of cataloguing, ladies and gentlemen. It is without reserve at lot number 239.
Thank you, Will. Telephone coming in. And it's no reserve. 200,000 anyway. 200,000 anyway. It's no reserve. Come along. 200. Thank you. Well, selling the car, Stefan, at 200,000. At 200,000. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. It's worth a lot more than that. At 200,000, the maiden bid. The maiden bid. What are we doing on the telephones? Where's Esteban? He's meant to be on the phone. At bidding? 250. Thank you. 250,000. 250,000. Would you like another bid, sir? 300? 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. The bid's here with Stefan's bidder. At 300,000, I'm bid. Well, come along, guys. At 300,000, I'll take 325, but it's got to be quick. I'm selling the car. I'm selling the car. Come along. At 300,000, I'm selling the car. Fair warning. 325 with Jared.
350 with Michael.
350 now. 350. 350 with Caimano. 350. This time I'm selling. Got it. Thank you, God. 350,000. 375? 375. 375. At 375. Thank you, GD. I am. At 375. Thank you. 375. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 375. It's with Stefan. We're selling the car. At 375. I'm selling the car, Michael. 400,000. At 400,000. Nope, thank you, Stefan. Sold, 400,000. Michael's bidder. Your number, Michael? Michael? Michael Caimano.
Okay. Lot number 240 is the 1955 Lancia Aurelia B24S Spider America. One of just 181 examples built, ladies and gentlemen, part of the renowned Craig McCaw collection from 10 years of diligent care by its current owner. Very authentic example. Stunning combination, Sholto. Lot number 240.
Thank you. Thank you. Telephone on this. Thank you. Yes? Okay, well, we're getting to work that out. And, well, what should we say? They are wonderful. I followed one of these on a rally around the Alps. They just go so well. And do we have 450,000 anywhere? 450,000 for the Lancia Aurelia. 450,000. Thank you. Thank you. I have the bid. 450. They are wonderful, wonderful cars. 450,000. Any more bids at 450? 450. Any more now? Elegant Lancia here at 450,000. 500, 500, thank you. 500, 550. 550 by the bar. 550 with you at the bar. 550 GD at the bar. 550 holding your bid. 575 against you. 575 against you. 57, try 600, sir. Try 600. 600, God. 600 at the bar. 600 at the bar. 600 now. I've got your bid. They are wonderful. Bodie, thank you. 600. At 600,000, it's at the bar. Always good fun at the bar, isn't it, sir? 600,000. I'm holding your bid. I'm holding your bid. At 600,000. At 600,000. I'm holding the bid. Any more bids? At 600? At 600. At the bar. Against you now. At 600. At 600,000. At 600,000. Don't worry. I've got you, sir. I've got you, sir. At 600,000. At 600,000. Against you. I'm holding your bid. I've got your bid. At 600,000. At 600,000. At 600,000. I've got your bid. I'm holding your bid, sir. Try another, sir. Try another at 600,000. At 600,000. I'm holding the bid. At 600. Well done, Bodie. Well done, Bodie. You're going to miss it. At 600. I'm holding. At 600. And 600 is saying no. The car is on sale. At 600 with you, sir. At 600. I'll take 625, but the car is selling. The car is selling. At 600 here. Last chance now at 600. I will take 25, but at 600,000, the car is sold at 600,000. Your number?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. As the Aurelia rolls off the block behind me, we're going to have a really cool and interesting 1994 Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6 come on the block. The reason it's so cool, it has a very interesting, rare Amazon green metallic. It's a paint color that we rarely see on Porsches, and when it was sitting outside, it reflected the most beautiful blues and greens. It's something that we've really never seen before. And it's also special because there's less than 1,500 of these cars produced, so it's also a rare production number, along with a very tasteful interior of cashmere and black leather. Now let's see where the hammer falls next.
450 selling, 450, 450 now, 450. Any more bids at 450? At 450, 500 now. At 500. What? I'm at 500. I'm at 500. At 500. Any more bids? At 500,000. At 500,000. Any more now? At 500,000. At 500,000. Where's that? 550. Thank you. Sorry? I'm at 500,000 with me. At 500,000. 525? 525. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, TS. 525. Thank you for this bigger bid. Thank you. 525. 550 would be next. 525. At 525. What are we doing on the phones? At 525. The bid's here. 550 on the internet. 550 on the internet. 575, Tim? 575. Thank you. With you, Tim. 575. 575. At 575. Holding your bid. 600,000. 600,000 online. I'll keep it in 25s. I'll keep it in 25s. We're at 600,000. Tim, I'm going to sell it. At 600,000. I'll take 25 anywhere. But we're at 600,000. Yes or no? Yes or no? No? I'll take 620. Yes, 620. 620. Make it 640 for the online bidder, please. 620. 620. Tim, you're in the lead. 640 would be up next online. But I'm going to sell online bidder 640. 660. Let it go. Fly away. Thank you for your support as ever, Timothy. At 640, the car is sold at 640,000 online.
Lot number 242 is the 1930 Rolls-Royce Phantom 2 Continental Drop Bed Coupe. Ultimate sporting expression of Rolls-Royce flagship, uniquely tailored from new with incredible performance features, including high axle ratio, revised suspension, shock absorbers, steering column, and fuel tank, ladies and gentlemen. It raced in the 1932 RAC 1,000 Miles Rally and the Monte Carlo Rally, no less, driven by R.H.W. Jacques and renowned lady competitor Margaret Allen. It did the Peking to Paris in 2013, finishing 14th overall. Incredible achievement, restored in 2017. What a fascinating history.
Thank you, Will. It's no reserve. 120 anywhere, 120 anywhere. 120, no reserve. Come along. At 120 anyway. Where's the bid? I've got it online. 120 online. Please use your paddles.
140,
120 online.
Yes.
140. Thank you. 140,000. 160,000. 160,000. Any more? Any more? 160,000. Selling the car. 180. Thank you. 180,000. At 180,000. At 100, you're in the lead, sir. 180,000. This time we will sell. At 180,000. Looks good value. Looks good value. At 180,000. Fair warning online. 180,000 going for the first, going for the second, and going for the third and final time. At 180, the car is sold. 7239. 180,000, 7239. Well done.
Lot number 243 is the 1937 Hispano Suiza J12 double cabriolet, ladies and gentlemen. One of the most magnificent J12s ever built. Kept in the Rajkot stable until 1964. Only 6 owners from new. Outstanding chassis and elegant engine design. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic coach work and well-preserved restoration in stunning colour combinations. Lot number 243, the J12 Hispano.
Thank you, Will. Look out the engine. You can barely hear the engine. What a magnificent car.
Yeah.
And telephone connected. And what shall we say? I have 500,000 with me. 500,000 with me. Any more bids? At 500,000, 500,000. 500,000 only. 500, 550. Thank you. Thank you, Esteban. 550. 600 against you. 600 against you. 600 against you. Well, 600, a 600 now. Any more bids at 600,000? 600,000. 600,000. Any more? 600,000. A 600,000. A $600,000 for the J12. Incredible value. A 600,000. A 600,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? A 600,000. At 600,000 for the J12. 650. 625. 625. Andrew, 625. In the room. In the room at 625. Here in the room at 625. At 625. I've got your bid, Esteban. At 625.
Yeah.
Yes? The car is on sale. The car is on sale with you at 625. We're selling the car. Any more bids? Any more bids? We're selling the car at 625,000. Going for the first time, going for the second time, going for the third and final time at 625. The car is sold at 625. Your number? 8209.
Lot number 244 is the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing, of course. Finished in the factory correct silver grey metallic with blue vinyl and blue plaid inserts. 5 decades of single family ownership, ladies and gentlemen. Matching numbers, chassis, body, engine, gearbox, front axle and rear axle. Restoration completed in 2022, equipped with the very sought after Rudge wheels. And original data card and restoration invoices on file. Lot number 244.
Thank you. Bodie on the phone on this one? No? Okay, thank you. Steph? Telephone, Steph, on this one? Just, okay, one. Thank you. Well, what should we say? Gullwing this time. Look at that. Aren't they just spectacular? Do we have 800,000? 800,000. 800. Thank you now. 800 I have. 800. Any more bids? 800. 900. Where's the bid? 1 million? Thank you, Mr. Caimano. 1 million I'm bid. 1 million. 1.1. At 1.2. At 1.2 million. 1.3. 1.3 million now. 1.4 million. At 1.4 million. With you, Michael, at 1.4 million. 1.4 million. Here with Michael. 1.4. I see it. 1.4 million. Are you bidding in the front row? Try 50. At 1.4 million. Try 50. Try 50, sir. 1.4 million with Michael. Try 50. You'd like 50. 1.45. New bidder. 1.45. 1.5. Thank you. At 1.5. You're saying no? You sure? Well, at 1.5, the car is on sale. The car is on sale. Was that a bid, sir? 1.5 and 50. 1.5 and 50. Thank you, Malcolm. 1.5 and 50. 1.5 and 50. Michael, what are we doing? We're selling the car. We're selling the car. At 1.5 and 50. 1.6. 1.6. Excuse me, 1.6. What are we doing, sir? 1.65? 1.65. 1.65. Michael's out. Malcolm, it's your bidder. 1.65. The car is sold. 1.65. I can't see that. 7206.
Excellent. Lot number 245 is the 1999 Ferrari 550 Maranello. Due to California emissions, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Italian delivery example, single ownership from new. Blue Nart exterior over beige interior, lovely combination. Less than 50 examples finished in that combination, in fact. Certified in 2026. Documented history from new. Just 5,443 kilometres at the time of cataloguing. And Ferrari Classic A Red Book certified. And it also comes with a luggage set, Sholto. Lot number 245.
Thank you. Great to see you, Mr. Fandel. Thank you for coming, Barry. Always a pleasure. And we have internet bid 175, 175, 200, all online. 200, 225 online, 225 online. 350, thank you, Gord. 350 now. 350, 375, 375, thank you, 375. 400, Esteban, 400,000, 400,000. Any more bids? Any more bids?
Yep.
What? 425?
Yeah.
425.
450.
450. At 450,000. At 450,000. 475 with Esteban. 475. I'm selling the car. At 475. At 475. Any more bids? $500,000.
Wow.
Well, there you go. 550 Maranello at $500,000. Well done, Stevie. Setting new records at 500,000. At 500,000. I'll take 525. I'll take 525, but we're at 500,000. Well, with Stefan's 525. Thank you, Shelby. At 525. Thank you, Shelby. I've been told no, so 525. At 525. Next is 550. 550. Thank you. Thanks, Gord. At 550. At 550. And Shelby, if you dare, 550. At 550. 575 will be next. At 550, sitting down. Stefan, it's your car. Any more? 550, your car. 7637. 550, 7637.
Lot number 246 is the 1964 Aston Martin DB5 convertible. Just 123 examples built, ladies and gentlemen. Comprehensive body off restoration completed in 2016 by Steel Wings of Warminster in Pennsylvania. Beautifully presented. There it is, silver over red leather upholstery.
Thank you, Will. And what should we say? What should we say? DB5. DB5, Gord, we're connected. Thank you. DB5 now. Do we have, look at this magnificent open Aston Martin motoring. Do we have 600,000 anywhere? 600,000 anywhere. Come along, 600,000. Any more? Any bids at 600? Thank you. Taking the bid here at 600,000. Any more bids now at 600,000? 600. 650? 650 now. There's two of you on it at 650,000 for the DB5 convertible at 600. Sorry? 700. Thank you, Michael. 700,000. 700 on the phone. 700 on the phone. 750 back in the room now. A 750. A 750,000. Good value, ladies and gentlemen. DB5 convertible at 750,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 750? At 750,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at 750, take a good look here. Left-hand drive, DB5 convertible, converted to left-hand drive. It's 750, 800. You like the look of it, sir. At 800,000. At 800,000. Any more? Any more bids? At 800,000. At 800,000. At 800,000. Any more bids? I'll take 850 anywhere if it helps, but at 800,000 for the DB5 convertible, 850,000 at 850,000. I'll take 900 would be next, but at 850,000, fair warning now, fair warning at 850. What's he? It's Gord on the phone. 900,000 with you, Gord, on the telephone. 900,000. at 900,000. Against you here on the phone at 900,000. At 900,000. At $900,000. At $900,000. At 900,000 for the DB5 convertible. 925. 925,000. At 925,000. Gord, your turn. There's two of you on it. 925,000. Caimano, you're going to miss it. He's sitting down. Well, you're all going to miss it. At 925. You sure? You're out, Gord. You missed it, Michael. At 925. Thank you, not quite enough. 925.
Well, lot number 247 is the 1963 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster, offered from 40 years within the personal collection of noted Hollywood producer, the late James G. Robinson. Alloy block disc brake model, restored by the consignments team around 2023. Factory correct exterior finishes of white with black hardtop. Numbers matching chassis, body, gearbox, front axles and rear axle. Period factory replacement alloy engine and original data card with its hardtop, of course, and fitted luggage. Lovely example, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve, lot number 247.
Thank you. And look, there it is with the hardtop. And what should we say? It's no reserve. It's no reserve. Who's going to bid me 700,000 for a 300 SL Roadster? 700,000 anywhere. 700,000 for a 300 SL Roadster, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, are we focused? It's no reserve. It's no reserve.
Yeah.
600, thank you. Online bid, 600 I'm bid. I'll keep it in 50s at 600,000. 300 SL Roadster, ladies and gentlemen, at 600. 700 online. 700 online. 800, thank you, RJ. 800. 800 I'm bid. 800 I'm bid. Well, the car's on sale. The car is selling. I'll take 850 if it helps. I'll take 850. Take a long, hard look, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. 850 online. Try another, RJ. 850. 300 SL Roadster with hardtop at 850,000. From 40 years, at 850 years, 40 years ownership at 850,000. I'm going to sell, thank you, for 900,000. Thank you, Franz, 900,000. Any more bids now at 900, at 900,000. Well, this time I am selling at 950, 950, 950. $1 million. $1 million. Keep it in 50s. Keep it in 50s. At 1,025,000. Right. Gord, tell him off, please. 1,025,000. 1,025,000. And would you like 25, Franz? 1,050,000. Steph, Gord, give him a hard time. 1,050,000. At 1,050,000. Now I see where Shelby gets it from. 1,050,000. You're out. 1,050,000. Going to one of the great collections. The car is sold. I sold it. You should have got my attention earlier.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the broadcast desk. Coming up next on the block is one of the ultimate American automobiles ever created. It's the 1934 Packard 12 individual custom sport phaeton by LeBaron. Now, it's only one of 4 surviving original authentic examples coming to you for the first time in 3 decades. This is a masterpiece Packard with few equals in the pre-war world. Has an estimate of $4 to $5 million. Let's see where it sells next.
American automobiles of the classic era, one of 4 surviving original authentic examples, breathtakingly beautiful, advanced design by Alexis de Sakanowski and formerly owned by Hurrah Automobile Collection. Still wearing his Hurrah Gold Star restoration, original chassis, engine and coachwork, offered for the first time in over 3 decades, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 248.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, RJ. And what should we say? Do we have 2.5 million anywhere? 2.5 anywhere? 2.5 anywhere? Thank you. 2.5, I'm bid. 2.5, I'm bid. Any more bids? 2.5, I'm bid. Take a long, hard look at 2.5 million. 2.75, there's two of you on it here. At 2.75, 3 million with Gord. 3 million with Gord. Any more bids? At 3 million with Gord. Gord's bidder at $3 million. At $3 million now. Holding Gord's bid at 3 million. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 3 million now. At 3 million. Well, it's a lot of car for the money at 3 million. And 250? 3.25. 3.25. Wonderful results for pre-war cars last night here at RM Sotheby's. 3.25 million. 3.25 million. 3.4 million. 3.4 million. Against you here, 3.4 million. 3.4 million, Andrew. 3.4 million. At 3.4 million. At 3.4 million. Holding your bid, Gord. 3.6. 3.6 million. Thank you, sir. 3.6 million. 3.6 million. Andrew, at 3.6 million. At 3.6 million. I've got your bid, sir. I've got your bid. At 3.6 million. Any more bids? At 3.6 million. Here, front row. Front row, 3.6. What are we doing? 3.6 million. At 3.6 million. At 3.6. 3.7. 3.8. 3.8. It's 3.7 with Gord's telephone. 3.75. 3.75 million. 3.75 million. It's
Yeah,
with you.
with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
3.75 million here. Thank you, sir. 3.75 million. Any more bids? A 3.75 million. I've got the bid here for this wonderful Packard. A 3.75 million, ladies and gentlemen. What are we doing? What are we doing? A 3.7. I'm holding your bid, sir. A 3.75 million. Sorry?
3.850.
3.85. 3.85. 3.9. Straight back. No messing around, sir. That's what we like. 3.9. 3.9 million. At $3.9 million. At $3.9 million. At 3.9. I'm holding your bid here on the front row. Gord sitting down. At 3.9. At 3.9. 3.9. Rob, 3.9 million. It's here in the front row. At 3.9 million. Come along now. I'm holding your bid, sir. I'm doing my best here. I've got to wait for the instructions. At 3.9. We do have the bidder. I've got to give him some time. At 3.9. What are we doing, guys? Yes, at 3.9. He's saying no. Sir, it's your car. Sold. Your number. Your number. In there somewhere, sir. 8325. Thank you very much. 8325.
Excellent. Lot number 249 is the 1964 Elva Porsche Mark 7S one of 19 examples constructed and believed to be the prototype, ladies and gentlemen, used in testing development of the model that marked a milestone in motorsport history for Porsche. It was campaigned in 1964 at Laguna Seca, down the road. Watkins Glen, Road America, retains its numbers-matching 4-cam Carrera engine, which is extremely unusual for one of these. Mechanically restored by Scuderia Rampante of Erie in Colorado. It's without reserve, Sholto.
Ladies and gentlemen, all you racers out there, it's no reserve. Pay attention. Do we have 200,000 for the Elva anywhere? 200,000. It's no reserve. It's no reserve. A 200,000 anywhere. A 200,000 anyway. Come along now. 150? 150. Any bids for... Yes, thank you, RJ. 150,000. 150,000. Well, I'm selling the car at 150,000. It's worth a lot more than that.
175.
175. 175. 200. 200. 200,000. At 200,000. 200,000, Matt. Matt, what are we doing? 200,000. It's no reserve. I'm selling the car. Elva, Porsche, incredibly eligible racer. At 200,000. It's with RJ. I'm going to sell the car. I'm going 210. 220. 220. Try 230. We're 220 here. I'm selling now. Ladies and gentlemen, come along. It's a such good value. But if you don't want it, a 200
yeah.
230. 230. 230. Nope. RJ's out. 230. Malamut's going to win. A 230. 240. 240,000. Well, this time we're selling at 240,000. Looks great value. A lot of car for the money at 240,000 only. Fair warning. Fair warning at 240,000. Your car. 240. Number 7585.
Well done, Rog. Lot number 250 is the 2008 Bugatti Veyron 16.4. Exceptional service history, ladies and gentlemen. I've never seen one like it. It's one of 450 examples, as we know, the 74th car built for the US market. Invoices on file total $540,000 from 2021 to 2025. Incredible. It's showing 8,641 miles. Please note the car has warranty until 2029, and included within this 4-year warranty maintenance program is a new set of tyres, and this is very seldom offered with a Veyron, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible opportunity. Lot number 250.
Thank you. Well, lots of interest. Telephones connected. Haven't even got going yet, mate. Giving the game away. Would you like $1 million, Andy? Yes, 1 million. 1.2. 1.3. 1.4.
Here.
1.4. 1.5. I've taken from Dennis at 1.5. Any more bids?
Yes.
1.6. 1.7. 1.8. 1.85. 1.85. New set of tyres. 1.9. 1.9. Thank you, Mr. Fiskin. At 1.9. 1.95. 1.95. Are you sure? At 1.95 million. The bid's down here. At 1.95 million. Harvey, would you like to offer at 25? Trying to help you. Great friend from across the pond. We're at 1.95 here. I will offer you 25. Are you sure? At 2 million. 2 million. At 2 million. We know you like a Bugatti, sir. At 2 million. Try 50. Spare set of tyres, Dennis. At 2 million, try 50. One for the road. 25, 2 million and 25, 2 million and 25, front row. 2 million and 25. At 2 million and 25. It's here. It's here at 2 million and 25. Any more bids? You're out. The 25 may have worked. He who dares at 2 million and 25. The car is sold. 2 million and 25. 8033. RJ, we get some more drinks down here for our friends from Australia. 8033. Thank you. 8033.
Lot number 251.
Dennis, you can definitely come again.
Lot number 251 is a 1939 Bugatti Type 57 C Cabriolet. One of the final Type 57 examples built with its matching numbers engine. It was owned early in its life, ladies and gentlemen, by a Curiacos sponsor and esteemed collector, Major Edward G. Thompson. Extensive restoration in the 2000s, including the fitting of the current body. Desirable third series example, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful car, Sholto. Lot number 251.
Thank you very much. And well, Gord on the telephone here as well. And 57C Cabriolet. Let's take a good hard look. Do we have 400,000 anywhere? 400,000 anywhere. 400, thank you. 400, I'm bid. 400, 450 now. 450 now. 450 now. 450, where's the bid? 500, thank you, RJ. 500. 500,000 with RJ. 500,000 with RJ. I've got the bid here. Any more bids? Any more bids? A lot of car for the money. At 500, 550 with Gord. Are you sure? Try 575? Well, you're firm. You're very firm. That's a firm no. At 550,000. I'm selling the car. I'm selling the car at 550,000. The bid's here with Gord on the telephone at 550. Fair warning at 550. I will sell. Make no mistake. I'll take 25 if it helps. But we're at 550. Sold. 550.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is actually one of my all-time personal favorite cars. And the reason I say that is if you've ever had the ability to hear one at full throttle, it's a symphony of a perfectly tuned machine. Like when all 12 cylinders are perfectly in harmony, it is one of the most beautiful sounds that an automobile can make, and that is the 275 GTB. It has an auction estimate of $2 to $2.2 million, and it's coming up next.
2018 Concours d'Elegance Red Book certified in 2026. Lot number 252.
Thank you. 275. Do we have 1.2 anywhere? 1.2 anywhere. Thank you. 1.2 I've taken. 1.2 I've taken. Where are the telephones? 4 telephones. 1.4 online. 1.4 online. 1.6. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5 in the room. 1.5. Thank you. At 1.5. Any more now? 1.6. 1.6. 1.7 online. 1.7 online. Any more? 1.7 online. Where are the telephones? 1.75. 1.75. With you, Matt. 1.75. 1.75. Where's Evan? 1.75. Evan shown, I mean. 1.75. Thank you. 1.7. Where's the bid? 1.8. Thank you, Roger. New bidder, 1.8 million. With Roger, 1.8 million now. 1.8 million. Matt, try another. Well, I've got 1.8. 1.85. 1.9? Sorry? 1.875. 1.875. 1.875. 1.9. And 25. and 25. 1.95. Hello, sir. Try another 25. Yep. 1.975. 1.975. 1.975. At 1.975. Yep. 1.975. 1.975. The car is selling now to you, sir, at 1.975. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at 1.975. The bid's here. I'll take another one anywhere. I'll take 2 million anywhere, but the bid's here with you, sir, at 1.975. The car is sold. 1.975, 8401.
Lot number 253 is the 1972 Ferrari Dino 246 GTS US home market example, ladies and gentlemen. Equipped from the factory with air conditioning, electric windows and radio. Finished in factory correct Rosso Bordeaux, as you see there. And recipient of nearly $100,000 of cosmetic restoration in 2026. GTS model, ladies and gentlemen, and original warranty card, owner's manual, tools and invoices on file. Lot number 253.
Thank you. Well, I've got telephones coming in here for the Dino, and I've got an absentee bid of 300, 300, and 300 with me, at 300 with the absentee, at 300. Any more bids? 300, 300, at 300. Telephone connected, 300 now. 350, Esteban, 350. Will, keep an eye on the room with me, please. At 350 over there, at 350. Any more bids? Any more bids with Esteban at 350? I've got you at there's 375. You've got 2 bidders. Okay, somebody help him, please, at 375. At 375. Any more bids at 375? He's got 2 bidders over there. Well done, Esteban. I wasn't expecting that for you. At 375. At 375. Any 400? 400. At 400, GD. 400. Any more bids? Any more bids at 400? Try another 20. 425 at 425. 450, new bidder. There we go, on my far left at 450. Selling the car, no reserve. 450, reserve is off at 400, 475. 475. Selling the car, 500 would be next at 475. At 475,000. I'm going to call it at 400. Is that a new bidder? Is that a bidder,
yes.
RJ? 500,000. Come along, guys. Wake up over here, please. 500. There's a lot more bidding going on over here now. At 500. At 500,000. Any more bids? At 500,000. 500,000. I'll take 525. I'm going to sell here to RJ's bidder at 500,000. Fair warning, the car is, fair warning, the car is sold. 500,000. RJ? RJ dealing with it, thank you.
Lot number 254 is the 1966 Porsche 911 Coupe. Beautifully presented, a highly authentic example of the first Series 911. Comprehensively restored between 2016 and 17, and really comprehensively, sympathetically rather, using its original black leather interior, factory correct black paintwork, and matching 2-litre flat 6 engine. Lovely example, ladies and gentlemen. Without reserve, Sholto, lot number 254.
Do we have a number, RJ? I know who it is. Okay, Mexico, thank you. Good to see you guys. Thank you very much. And, well, the 911 Coupe this time, no reserve. 120,000 anywhere. 120,000 here anywhere for the Porsche. 120,000 anywhere. Any bids at 120,000? It's no reserve. Come along now. Take a look. Try 100. Try 100. Try 100 anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, 100. Thank you. 100 I'm bid here on the front row. 120. Thank you. 120. Try another, sir. 140? You sure? Why not? Thank you. Well, 120 over here. 120,000. Any 140? Sorry, 140 here. 140. There's two bidders here. 140 with you. At 140,000. At 140,000. 160 would be next. We have 140 with you, Roger. Come along now. It's great value, ladies and gentlemen, at 140,000 with Roger. Fair warning now. I will sell the car. It's no reserve at 140,000.
Yes, back of the room.
160,000. 160,000. Well done, Will. 160,000. 175. 175. Try another. You're out. Thank your bidder. Esteban, go and thank your bidder. 175. The car is sold. 175. Your number? 7585.
Lot number 255 is the 1965 Porsche 356 SC Coupe. SC example from the final year production. Finishes factory correct colour combination of Irish green over black leatherette. Numbers matching engine. Lovely example, ladies and gentlemen. There it is.
Thank you. Again, no reserve. No reserve. Pay attention. Do we have 80,000 anywhere? Do we have 80,000?
Yes.
Thank you. There you go. Matches your T-shirt, sir. 80,000. 80,000. Maiden bid. 80,000.
Yes, in the pink.
In the
with Pete.
Yeah, no, 100,000 with Pete. 120. 120. Thank you. 140. 160. 160. 160. 160,000. Any more bids? Pete? You're out at 160,000. He'll be camouflaged at 160,000. I'm going to sell. I will sell. And at 160,000, sir, it's your car. 160,000. 8574.
Thank you, Roger. Lot number 256 is the 1955 Porsche 356 Pre-A Continental Coupe. Fascinating provenance from new, ladies and gentlemen. Displayed, a car used rather by Porsche at the 1955 LA Import Auto Show. Purchased new and show by Bill Bond, brother of Road and Track owner John Bond. 40 years of renowned ownership. Powered by its numbers matching 1.5 litre engine. Lovely, lovely example. Also without reserve. Lot number 256.
Thank you, Will. Pre-A Continental Coupe. Another no reserve Porsche. 100,000 anywhere? You like another Porsche? 100,000? No, he's saying no.
Doesn't match his T-shirt.
100,000 anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, come along. It's no reserve. 100,000 anywhere. 70? Why not? 70, it has to sell. 80 online. 90? 90 over here. 90, thank you. 90,000. Be louder,
100.
please. 100. 100 with you. 100. What are we doing? 110? 110. 110. 120? Well, at 110, I'm going to sell 120. Yes, was that a bid? Roger, yes, 120. 120. 130. 130,000. 130,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? Ladies and gentlemen, 140,000. Good to see you, sir. First bid of the weekend with us there. Probably the first of many. 140,000. Any more? Any more? Here at 140, I'm going to sell. I will sell at 140,000. Fair warning to the rest of you at 140. 150 just came back. 150 front row. 155. 155. 155. Are you out this time, Taylor? Is he out? At 155 this time, and the car is sold. 155, 8685. 155, 8685. Was that, Will?
Yeah.
8685. Thank you.
257 is the 1989 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Targa. Turbo look, of course. M491 was the option code, ladies and gentlemen. Just 15 Targa turbo looks were delivered new to the United States for 1989, and the only US delivered turbo look in this particular paint to sample Minerva Blue Metallic. What a color, ladies and gentlemen. Just 7,944 miles at the time of cataloging.
Okay, telephones coming in. Yes, telephones. Thank you. It's no reserve. 125 online. 125 online. Any more? No. 150. 150,000. Any more bids? 150 with Roger. 150. Selling the car. Selling the car. 150,000. 200. Where's that? There we go. Well, that's more like it over there. Well done, boys. 200,000. 220 online. 220 online. 220 online. Try another. What? 230. Thank you. 230. Sorry, well, I can't help myself. 230. 230. Any more bids at 230? 240. Well done, lads. You're getting this bid spotting lark down, aren't you? 250. 250. 250. Any more bids at 250? 260. Thank you, Shelby. 260. New bidder. 260. I'm not taking fives. 260. 270 would be next. Well, at 270. 270. Shelby. At 270. 280. 280,000. At 280,000. At 280,000. Any more bids? At 280. 290. 290. 300,000. 300,000. $300,000. At $300,000. 310,000, Shelby. Shelby, 310. At 310. Fair warning, I'm going to sell. I said no at fives over there. I said no at fives. If I take the 5, I'll give the same courtesy to you. So I'll take 315. I take same courtesy to you, sir. 320. If they're going to be small, they've got to be quick. At 320. At 320. Now I'm selling. I am selling. You sure? Thank you, Tim. 320, sir. The car is yours. 320. Number 8845.
Lot number 258 is the 1995 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 3.8. Due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Normally aspirated, 300 horsepower, a legendary RS product, ladies and gentlemen. Factory correct speed, yellow, delivered new to Japan and showing just 15,532 kilometers at the time of cataloging.
Thank you. I've got absentee interest, telephone interest. Hello, Steve. How are you? Thank you for all the support. Steve here, Steve Wakefield in the front row. And what should we say? 200, 200, 300 with me. 350, 350, 400 with me. All absentee at 400. At 400 now.
Yes,
at 400.
back of the room.
Where's the
back
bid?
of the room.
450. Let's get somebody down there, please. 450. Thank you, Thatcher. At 450. At 450 over here. At 450,000.
Yes, to the right.
500,000. Selling the car. 500. Any more bids? 500 on my right. The car's on sale.
Yes, back of the room.
550. Thank you. 550,000. There's 4 of you on it. At 550.
Yes.
575. 575 over here. 575 over here. 600 would be next. 600, new bidder with Malamut. 600, you've got to be quicker. At 600 over here. At 600. At 600. Would you like 625 anyway? I've got 600. 625. Thank you. 625. Any more bids? 625 over here. Any more bids? Well, I'm going to sell with you, Esteban. 625 with you. 650. 650. 675. Well, at 650,000. Going once. 675. Yes, 675. 675. At 675. At 675, Matt. I'm going to sell. I will sell. Going for the first 700,000. $700,000. I'll take 720. I'll take 720. 720. 740 I'll take. 740 I'll take. I'm going in 20s. A 720 I'll take 20. I'll take another 20. A 720. I'll take another 20. You're going to miss it. A $720,000. The car is sold at 720,000. Your number, Esteban? Esteban? Sorry? 7291.
Yeah. Lot number 259 is the 2007 Saleen S7 Twin Turbo. California emissions, ladies and gentlemen, must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Showing under 1,000 miles at the time of cataloguing. It's in Listic Red, one of 19 such examples. What a noise that is. Very low mileage, one of 30 S7 Twin Turbos built by Saleen in total. Incredibly rare. Lot number 259, Sholto.
Thank you very much, and well, what a machine, incredible. And I have 400,000 with me, 400,000, 500,000 on my left, 600, 600,000. Any more bids? 600, where's 700,000? Here, 700,000. 750, 750, 800, 800, 850. 850 with you. 875. He's out. He's not very happy. 875. It's with you, sir. At 875. The car is completely on sale. 900. New bidder with Esteban. 900 with Esteban. Keep it in 25s for you, sir. Keep it 25. Don't lose it for 25, sir. Don't lose it for 25. What's that? 925. New bidder. 925, Esteban. 925. 950. Shelby, your turn. 950,000. Are we done? 950. Shelby, communication at 950. I'm going to sell. I will sell. Going for the first time at 950,000. Going for the second time, 975. Try the million. At 975. Try a million, Esteban. At 975, you're going to miss it. No, a million's next. At 975. At 975, going $1 million. Thank you, sir. Do thank your bidder, Esteban. Easier for the accountants. At $1 million. At $1 million. Here for the Saleen S7 Twin Turbo. At $1 million. At 25, Shelby. No, you're out. At $1 million. The car, Shelby, the car is sold at $1 million. Esteban, your number? 8891. Well done. He's coming to have a look at his new car.
Lot number 260 is the 1938 Talbot Lago T150C Lago Special Cabriolet, ladies and gentlemen. The ultimate French sporting classic of its era. Sought after body design, inspired by Fagoni. Beautiful restoration, and formerly owned by Peter Mullen, no less, and Bill Marriott. A CCCA full classic. It's lot number 260, the 1938 Talbot Lago, Sholto.
Thank you, Will. Thank you very much. And, well, interest. He's on the move. And what should we say? 200 anywhere. 200, 250. Thank you. At 250,000. 250,000 for the Talbot Lago. At 250. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 250. 250. At 250. 300 now. New bidder. 300. At 300,000. At 300,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 300,000. At 300,000. Ladies and gentlemen, take a good hard look at 300,000. It's worth a lot more than that. A lot more than that. At 300,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? I'll take. We're at 300,000. I've got 325 with Olsen at 325. At 325. I've got your bid, Andrew. At 325. I'm holding your bid at 325 against you here. At 325. At 325. At 325. Is that a bid there, Shelby? At 325. I'm holding your bid, Andrew. At 325. At 325. At 325. Here, it's your car at the moment, sir. Don't worry, young man. Don't worry, young man. I've got you. I've got you. Don't worry. I'm doing my best for you. At 325. 350. 350,000. Try 375. Try 375. 370. 370. That's it. 370. God, I can't see you. 370. That's it. At 370. And saying no over here. Sir, the car is on sale at 370,000 with you, young man. At 370,000. We're selling the car. Make no mistake, at $370,000. Young man, stand up. The car is yours. 370,000.
And welcome back to the broadcast desk. We're coming up next. We're continuing our theme of multi-generations of Bugatti as we come up on the EB110 GT. Now, if you're part of my generation, this is what we call the poster car. This was in our bedrooms, garages, man caves. Every gearhead had this poster growing up. The EB110 specifically was one of the most advanced cars of the 90s. It had quad turbos, a V12, four-wheel drive, and a limited production number. So this is now a collector's item, and with just over 7,000 miles, this should land between its estimate of $1.75 to $2.25 million, hammering now.
And well, what should we say? Look at this, isn't it wonderful? 800,000 anywhere. 800,000. Thank you. Straight in. 800,000. 900 now. 900. 900. Like a million?
Yeah.
Where's the bid?
In the corner with Carrie.
1 million with Carrie. 1 million. Thank you, Carrie. 1 million. 1 million. 1.1. 1.1. 1.1. 1.2. Thank you, madam. 1.2. At 1.2. 1.3. 1.3. Try another, madam. At 1.3 million. At 1.3 million. Any more bids at 1.3 million? Try another, madam. 1.4. Your turn. 1.5. 1.5. Try another one. 1.5. At 1.5 million. At 1.5. At 1.5. At 1.5 million. Try one more, sir. Try one more. At 1.5 million. What are we doing? 1.5 and 50. 1.5 and 50. 1.5 and 50 now. 1.5 and 50. Any more bids? I've got Shelby's bid at 1.5 and 50. 1.6. Thank you. At 1.6 million. Against you, Shelby. On my left at 1.6 million. At 1.6 million. Don't lose it for 50, sir. At 1.6 million. EB 110. At 1.6 million. At 1.6 million. 1.6 million. Try one more, sir. 1.6 and 25. 1.6 and 25. 1.6 and 25. It's here with Shelby. 1.6 and 25. 1.650. Back against you, sir. 1.65. 1.6 and 75. 1.675. Next will be 1.7. 1.6 and 75. 1.6 and 75. I'm holding your bid, Shelby. At 1.675. At 1.675. At 1.675, it's here on the front row with Shelby. I've got your bid. At 1.675. 1.675. You're saying no? Are you sure? At 1.675, the car is on sale. The car is on sale. At 1.675 here on the front row. Ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake, take a long, hard look at this EB110. The car's on sale here on the front row at 1.675 million. Going for the first time, selling here. Going for the second time, selling here at 1.675. Going for the third and final time. Here are RM Sotheby's. The car is sold. 1.675. 82.71.
Lot number 262 is the 1995 Rolls-Royce Corniche S. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, due to California emissions. The vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. The final and most sought-after evolution of the legendary Corniche. One of just 25 examples built for the US market. Fantastic condition, ladies and gentlemen. Just 22,091 miles. It was through sorting at Rolls-Royce specialist Gordon Dale Enterprise of Surrey, UK, and rated 385 horsepower. Incredible condition, Sholto. Lot number 262.
Thank you. Well, I've got an absentee of 200, 250, sorry, 250, 275, 300 with me, 300 with me, 300
yes.
with me, 325, 325. My book is clear. 325. Any more bids?
Yes.
350. Thank you, Tim. 350. 350,000. 375. 375. 375. What are we doing? 375. 400. Thank you, Tim. 400. 400,000. 400,000. Car's on sale. It's no reserve. 400,000. I'll keep it at 25, so they've got to be quick. At 400,000. Any more bids now?
Yep.
425. Thank you, Taylor. 425. At 425. At 400. You're out, Bodie, at 425.
Yes.
450.
Stevie.
New bidder. Stefan's in the game. From supercars to Corniches, Stefan at 450. He's found a new area of expertise at 450,000. Well done, Stevie, at 450,000.
Yeah.
475, Shelby. 460. I thought that might be the case. 460. 470 for you. 470 for you, Stevie. 470. Shelby. 470 now with Stefan. 480. 480. 490 will be next, Stevie. 490. Shall we? 490. At 490, I'm selling to Stefan. I'm selling to 500. 510. 510. 510. Shelby, focus please. At 510. 520. 530. 530. 530. Mr. P, 530. Come along now. 530. I'm going to sell. Thank you for your bids. At 530, the car is sold. 530, 7637.
Lot number 263 is the 2002 Ferrari 575M Maranello. California emissions, ladies and gentlemen, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Desirable Grigio alloy over charcoal interior. One of the great Grand Tourers. Understood to be approximately 177 built in left-hand drive examples with the all-important manual 6-speed transmission, ladies and gentlemen. What an example. It's without reserve. Lot number 263, Sholto.
Thank you. Telephones coming in. No reserve. What should we say? 200 anywhere? 200 anywhere. Come along. 200. Thank you at the back. 200. 200 at the back. Any more bids? 200. Bids 200. Yep. 225. 225. Any more now? 250. Thank you, Taylor. Well done. 250. 275. 275. 300. 300,000. 300,000. Any more bids at 300,000? Selling the car. Selling the car.
Yes, sir, with the hat.
325. 325.
Yes, front row.
350.
Let's go.
350. There's 4 of you on it. At 350. Here in the front row. 375 online. Online. 375 online. At 375 online. What are we doing? I'm going to sell. I will sell. At 375. 400,000. Thank you. At 400,000. Any more bids? At 400,000. The bids here. I'm going to sell the car this time. At 400,000. It's on the front row here.
Yes.
425 online. You out? Thank you for your bids as always. Thank you, guys. 425 online bid. Selling the car at 425. Last chance at 425. Sold. 425 online.
Okay, lot number 264 is the 2020 Aston Martin DBS GT Zagato. California emissions again, ladies and gentlemen. This vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. 760 horsepower, just 19 examples offered exclusively as part of the Centenary collection. Lovely example with just 602 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing. Sholto.
Thank you. Here she is. There you go. Great colours. And what should we say? I have 300 now. 300 with me. 300. 350. Thank you. 350. 350. Any more bids at 350? 350. 400 now. 400 I'm bid. Try another, sir. 400 I'm bid. Try 450. I have 400 here. Any more bids? At telephones, are you coming in? Sir? Gents, so we try 450.
Where? Back of the room, sir.
450. 425. 425 in the room. 425 in the room. Try one more. Come along. Try 450. Try 450. Yep. Is that bidding? Yes? 450 I've taken.
Esteban.
I took it ahead of you here. 450. 475. 475. 5. Where's that? Who is it? Jake. Jake?
Jake.
500. $500,000. 600. I like your style. 600,000. 600,000. You're going to show them who's boss, sir, aren't you? 600,000. Any more bids? Where's that?
In the
no,
corner.
620 I'll take. Not taking 10. 620. Thank you. Thank you, sir. 620. 650. 650. Here. 675. I'll do 675. 675. 675. Try 700. Try 700. He's telling you to go home. I wouldn't take that, sir. A 675. I wouldn't take that. A 675. A 700. 700. Shouldn't have said that, sir. A 700,000. A 700. 725 would be next. A 700. The bid's here. I'm going to sell. 725. 750 would be next. 750. Here. 750. 775 would be next. He's getting the calculators out. 750 here. 775. New bidder on the telephone. New bidder with Gus. Thank you, Gus. Gus, our modern Aston Martin specialist. A 775 with Gus. I will take 800. Bodie, I will take 800. We're at 775. Sorry? We're at 875. No, I'm not. Look, we have to go in 25s. You have been a good bidder. 885.
785.
Sorry, 785. Thank you, Will. 785. You have been a good sport. You've earned it. You've earned it. 785. 785. A 785. Gus. A 785. 800,000. 800,000. Look at those colours. 800,000. $800,000. $800,000. 800,000. What are we doing? 810. 810. Same courtesy to you, Gus. 810 here. 810. 820. I'll take the 10s, but got to be nice and quick. 8. She told me we must have both met. 820. You got to bid after that. We're having too much fun. We may as well carry on. 820. Try 830. I'm going to let it go. It's got to be quick if they're 10s. 820. I'm going to let it go. I have to. Yes? You're going to let it go? 830. 830. 830,000. 840 be next, Gus. 840. He said let it go. Elsa said let it go. Well, thank you anyway. 840. The car. Sorry, 800. Yes, 830. You sure? You're sure. 830. The car is sold. 830,000. Your number, Gus? 7054.
Yeah. Lot number 265 is something very special indeed, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 1933 Alfa Romeo 8C 2300 Cabriolet by Figoni. A 1930s supercar, if you will, ladies and gentlemen. Extraordinarily beautiful. Owned by the Paul Sack and Robert Rubin. Fascinating history. Well-preserved restoration by Chris Layden and eligible for significant tours, races, rallies, you name it worldwide. It's without reserve, Sholto. An 8C Alfa.
An 8C Alfa Romeo. The great pre-war car. Here she is. Here she is. Isn't she special? And, well, what shall we say? A no reserve 8C by Figoni. Do we have 700,000 anywhere? 700,000, no. Malcolm, 700,000. Maiden bid, have to sell. No reserve. 700,000 with Malcolm's bidder. Any more bids? Any more bids? Telephones. Shelby, you're meant to be on the phone. At 700,000, maiden bid. Maiden bid. I'm going to sell. I will sell. Well, ladies and gentlemen, can you believe? Sorry? 750 with Gord. 750, Malcolm. 800. Keep it in 50s. 800,000 for the 8C Alpha for Goni Coachwork. At 800,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? 800 with Malcolm's bidder. Well, I'm going to sell the car at 800,000. TP looks good value. 800,000. I'm selling at 800,000 with Malcolm's bidder. Going at 800,000. I'm looking at Shelby. Is there any more bids here? It's an 825. Thank you. 825. 8C Alpha. 850. 875. You sure? Can't believe it. 850 at 850. 850. I will take another 25, but at 850, selling the car at 850. Klaus, it's unbelievable. At 850, I'm going to sell it to Malcolm. You're all 875. 875. 875. We should have put it in last night. At 875. Malcolm, 900. 900,000. 900,000. 925 would be next. A 900,000. Shelby? No. Okay, I'm selling to Malcolm. I'm selling to Malcolm's bidder at 900,000. Going once, going twice, and going for the third and final time. The 8C Alpha at 900,000. You sure? Sold. Malcolm Barber.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, we have an extraordinary preservation car. Lot 266 is the 1966 Ferrari 250 GT Cabriolet Series 1. It has covered headlights, bumperettes, numbers matching, post-war preservation award winner at Pebble Beach. I'm not sure what more you could ask for in a 250 cab. With only 40 cars built in total, this is number 18, and it is surely will carry a premium. Now, back to the podium to find out the result.
Private owners, second in class at the post-war preservation at the 2023 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. That says it all, ladies and gentlemen. She is a survivor, one of the finest we've seen, and is lot number 266.
Well, thank you, Will. Is it convertible, late 50s Ferrari? It doesn't get much better. 250 engine. And what should we say? Do we have? I have 225, 275, a 2.75 million. A 2.75 million, all with me. A 2.75 million. Any more bids at 2.75 million? Any more bids at 2.75? Would you like 3? 3 million, new bidder. 3 million now. Telephones are coming alive at $3 million.
Yes.
Is that Gord? 3.25 with Gord at 3.25. At 3.25 against you now, sir. At 3.25 with Gord at 3.25 million. At 3.25 million. Any more bids? Any more bids at 3.25? At 3.25 with you, Gord. 3 point what? 3.3. 3.3 million. Thank you, Bodie. At 3.3. You're out. At 3.4. 3.4. Madam. 3.5. Yes? 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. At 3.5. At 3.5, it's here. With RJ. 3.6. Where's your bidder, RJ? At 3.6. We'll keep it in hundreds at 3.6. It's great value. At 3.6 with Gord's telephone. At 3.6. Any more bids? Any more bids? Andrew at 3.6. At $3.6 million. 3.65. You're back in, madam. You would look great in that car at 3.65. It absolutely suits you at 3.65. 3.7. Would you like 3.75? Yes, you would. 3.75. 3.75. The lady is in charge here at 3.75. Any more bids at 3.75 million? With you, madam. At 3.75 million. Any advance at 3.75 million? The lady will take the car at 3.75. Any more bids? GD, any more bids at 3.75? I'm holding your bid, madam. I'm holding your bid. At 3.75. 3.8. You owned it for a moment, madam. 3.85. 3.85. 3.9. 3.9 million with Gord. Try 4. Scare them away. Scare them away. 3.9 million with Gord. At 3.9. At 3.9 million. At 3.95. 3.9. I knew you'd come back. At 3.95 million. At 3.95. At 3.95 million. At 3.95. Well, madam, the car's on sale at $3.95 million. The car is selling. To you, madam, $4 million. Selling the car again. We'll keep it in 50s for you. We'll keep it in 50s for you. Try another 50. You're smiling now. If you buy it, you might combust at 4 million. Try 50. Try 50. 4 million and 50. 4 million and 50, RJ. It's a lot of car. Look at this. Look at this car. Spectacular. 4 million and 50 with you. Well, this time I'm going to let it go. 4 million and 50 going for the first time. 4.1. I'm trying my best for you. At 4.1. Another 50. Make them quick. It scares them away. Trust me. At 4.1. At 4.1. Try another 50. 4.15. 4.2. There we go. That's a bit quicker. 4.2. 4.3. There we go. 4.3. 4.3 million. RJ, at 4.3 million. You've been with me all the way, madam. At 4.3 million. We are going to sell at 4.3 million. 4.35.
At least she's finding the amusing side of it.
You should come to every auction. You're great. 4.35. Try 4.4. 4.4. 4.4 million. At 4.4. Okay, well, this time we will sell at 4.4 million. RJ, you've got to speed it up. At 4.4 million with you. Going 4.45. At 4.45. Any more? Any more? 4.45. Can't take that at this level. I can't take that at this level. I can take 4.475. I can take that. I can take 4.475. 4.475. 4.475. 4.5 would be next. 4.5 would be next. At 4.75 million, it's only a bid of 25. I'm going to have to speed you all up, please. At 4.475, the car is sold. I told you to speed up, you missed it. 4.475. Well done, they got it. What's the number? 8807.
Lot number 267 is the 1928 Mercedes-Benz 680S Torpedo Sport Can. A truly outstanding supercharged six-cylinder Mercedes-Benz, unique open coachwork, and built for aristocrat and sportsman and art collector
RJ.
Olivier
RJ.
de Rivaux, and formerly part of his collection for 55 years with Dieter Holterbosch. Meticulous, fresh, and well-researched Concours restoration in its original colour scheme, ladies and gentlemen. Remarkable car and class winner at the 2025 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. That says it all, Sholto. It's lot a CCCA full classic. It is lot number 267, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, thank you. Isn't this 680S spectacular? Look at this. And with the great results on the pre-war cars last night, that market's looking strong and thriving. And, well, what shall we say? Do we have $3 million anywhere? $3 million anywhere? At $3 million, thank you. I've got you at $3 million. Any more bids at $3 million now? At $3 million. Any advance for the Mercedes-Benz at 3.5? Thank you now. At 3.5 million. At 3.5, there's two of you here. At $3.5 million. At $3.5 million. Any advance? 3.5. 250? Yes? 3.75. Thank you, sir. At 3.75 million. At 3.75 million. Against you now, sir. At 3.75 million. Any advance? At 3.75 million. At 3.4 million, new bidder. Against you two, new bidder with RJ at $4 million. At $4 million. Any advance at $4 million. RJ is in the lead. RJ's in the lead at $4 million. At $4 million. Here with RJ. 4.250? 4.250. Thank you. At 4.25 million. You came back at 4.25. This spectacular Mercedes-Benz at 4.25 million. Any advance? I've got you here, sir. I saw you showing the family earlier on at 4.25 million. At 4.25. Here. At 4.25. 4.5. 4.35. 4.35 with RJ. 4.3. 4.3 with RJ. Same courtesy to you, sir. 4.4. At 4.4. 4.5. 4.5. Your turn, sir. Your turn. 4.5. $4.5 million. $4.5 million. Try another, sir. It's with you, RJ. $4.5 million. Try another. 4.5 with RJ. Try another, sir. You will miss it. You will miss it, sir. At $4.5 million. At $4.5 million now. Well, you will miss it. Well, you will miss it, sir, because the car's on sale at $4.5 million. The car is selling now, ladies and gentlemen. I will take another 50, but at $4.5 million here, RM Sotheby's in Monterey at $4.5 million. With you, RJ, at $4.5 million. Another pre-war car sold by RM Sotheby's. $4.5 million. RJ, you bought the car. Sold. 4.5. 8230.
Lot number 268 is the 2000 Ferrari 360 Modena sunroof, ladies and gentlemen. Due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Believed to be one of just 25 examples built with the factory-painted removable hardtop panel, estimated of which 12 came to the US. 6-speed manual transmission, ladies and gentlemen. Rosso Corsa, 27,407 miles at the time of cataloguing. Fantastic example. Without reserve, Sholto?
No reserve, no reserve. No reserve. And do we have 200,000 anywhere? Thank you. You like your Ferraris, don't you, sir? 200,000, 200,000. Any more?
Yes, sir. Middle.
225. 225. 250 online. 250 online. It's no reserve. 250 online. Any more? On 275. Yes. Jaco Gorman. Jaco Gorman at 275. At 275. Where's 300? Thank you, sir. 300,000. 300,000. Selling the car. 300,000. Sunroof 360 monitor. 300,000. Any more? Any more? 325. At 325. At 325,000. You're out, gents. Thank you. At 325. I'm going to sell Jake at 325. Going once, going twice, and going for the third and final time at 325,000. The car is that a bid? 350. 350. New bidder. Where have you come from, sir? Give me a shout next time. 350. 350 here on the second row. 375 will be next. We're at 350. It's going to sell. 375 will be next. At 350, 375. Sir, try 400. You will miss it. Here she is. At 375. I'm going to sell this time. 400 or you will miss it. 375. Last chance for you, sir. And the cut. 400. 400. 400,000. Come along now. Come along. It's quick decision time. 400,000. This time we're going to sell. Fair warning. At 400,000. Sir, it's your car. The car is sold. 400,000.
Okay, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're often asked about, market trends and what's popular, what you should be buying, what you should be looking at, and I think that what we've just seen is the Millennium era Ferraris definitely are in that category. The 360 just sold for $400,000, and earlier in the night we had a 550 Maranello sell for $550,000. So the next lot, 269, is the Enzo, and this is also in that category. Years ago we've seen them sell in between, the $4 to $5 million range, and now they're climbing above $7-10 million. And this one is no different. It has an estimate of $6.75 to $7.5 million. Now let's see where this Enzo falls within the market tonight.
Sotheby's. Telephones coming in as you would expect. Here she is. Who's going to open me up at $4 million?
Yeah.
You will. You like $5 million. $5 million. Front row.
7 million.
7 million. $7 million. The car's on sale at $7 million. Any more bids? The $7 million here. Gianpaolo, your bidder, at $7 million. Any more bids? At $7 million. Sorry? No,
With
7.5. Yeah. 7.5. No, I'm not going at ones yet. I did tell you all about this. That's 7.5. That's 7.5 with Evan. 8. I will take. We're at 7.5. I will take 7.75. We're at 7.5. At $7.5 million.
Yes, with Olsen.
7.75. Thank you, Andrew. 7.75 million. 8 million will be next. We're at 7.75 million. At 7.75 million. At 7.75 million for the Enzo. At 7.75 million. Fair warning. At 7.75 million. At 7.75 million.
Andrew.
At 7.75 million with you, Andrew. Andrew, it's your car at 7.75 million. Any further bids? Andrew, I hope you haven't lost your bidder at 7.75 million. Sorry? 7.85, yes. 7.85 million. We'll definitely take 100,000 increments. 7.85 million. Thank you, Gianpaolo, for asking so politely. 7.85 million. 7.9 million. 7.9 million. I'll take another 50. We'll go in 50s now. Feels like we are 7.95 million. At 7.95 million. Andrew, you know what comes next. $8 million, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, guys. $8 million. $8 million. F cars, RM Sotheby's. $8 million. Any further bids? At $8 million, ladies and gentlemen. And 50. 8 million and 50. Thank you, Shelby. 8 million and 50. Any further bids? $8.1 million. With you, Mr. Olsen, $8.1 million. Andrew Olsen is in the lead at 8.1 million. And 8.1 and 50. 8.1 and 50. All the action is down here. 8.15. 8.15. $8.2 million. I like these guys, though. You come to every sale. 8.2 million.
It's like your fan club.
That's right. 8.2 million. Olsen, Mr. Olsen is in the lead. They're working hard down here. $8.2 million. I'm going to begin to call the car. At 8.2 million going for the first time. 8.25. I thought that might be the case. At 8.25 million. At 8.25 million. Any more bids at 8.25 million? Andrew, have you lost connection? Andrew's lost connection. Not good timing. Not good timing, Mr. Olsen. At $8.3 million. At $8.3 million. He's walking away. That's the international sign of no, isn't it? In $8.3 million. Shelby, do thank your bidder. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. At 8.35 million. At 8.35 million. It's Andrew behind you got to look out for. The silent assassin, Mr. Olsen. At 8.35 million, Andrew, your turn. 8.4 million. At 8.4 million with Andrew against you, Shelby. At 8.4 million. Another 50, sir. Speed it up. Scare him away. Scare him away. At 8.4. Try another 50. 8.45. 8.45. 8.55. He wasn't having that, sir. 8.55. You sure? Thank you. Thank you this time. At $8.55 million. Going for the first time at RM Sotheby's. Going for the second time at RM Sotheby's. And going for the third and final time at $8.55 million. Here, the car is sold. $8.55 million. Your number 7481. Thank you, Andrew. Well done, Andrew.
Lot number 270 is the 1948 Delahaye 135 MS Cabriolet. The 1949 Paris Motor Show car, ladies and gentlemen. All metal construction with disappearing top and other incredible features. Look at this two-tone paintwork, ladies and gentlemen. Formerly owned by Remy Greffoz and Kathy and Jerry Gouch. Well-kept award-winning Concours restoration in very striking colours. I think you'll all agree. A visual feast for the eyes, Sholto.
Wow, isn't it sensational? It really is. And what should we say? What should we say? Telephones, thank you, got you, Mr. Stanley. And what should we say? Do we have 300,000 anywhere? 300,000, 300,000. Any bids at 300,000? At 300, thank you, Harvey's bid. 300,000, 300,000. 350, I've got you. 350 now. 350,000. 350. 400,000 with Harvey. 400,000. At 400,000. At 400,000. At 400,000 with you, Harvey. Any more bids on the telephone? On the telephone. At $400,000 for this magnificent Delahaye. At $400,000. At $400,000. At 400,000. I'm holding your bid, Harvey. Any further offers at 400,000? At 400,000. Any more bids? At 400,000? At 400,000. Come along now. At 400,000. What are we doing? We've got some activity over here. 400,000. At 400,000. Where's the bid? Bid spotters, stay alert. The sale isn't over yet. At $400,000. It's on the telephone. It's on the telephone. Here's the car. Take a look at $400,000. The car is on sale at $400,000. With you, Harvey. I'm selling the car. I will take $425,000. Take a good look, ladies and gentlemen. I will take $425,000, but we are at $400,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the car is on sale. With you, Harvey, at $400,000. The car is now sold at $400,000. 7010. Thank you, Harvey. Well done. 7010.
Lot number 271 is the 1967 Aston Martin DB6 Volante. Of course, delivering you to Pennsylvania, ladies and gentlemen, to the Campbell Soup Company, the chairman of the Campbell Soup Company. Numbers matching engine, refurbished by Aston Martin Works in 2007 and by Classic Motor Cars in 2020. Upgraded for a more refined driving experience with Coney adjustable shocks. Successfully completed multiple vintage rallies, Copper State, everything, you name it, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic example of a DB6 Volante. Lot number 271.
Thank you. GD. GD. Good. You're activating. Yep, got it. Thank you. Well, I've got interest coming in with me at 300, 350, 350 with me.
Bodie.
350. Bodie, you're not, no, okay, you're out. 350. Any more bids? 350.
375.
375. 400. At 400. At 400. 425. 450. At 450,000. At 450,000, the car is selling to Gord at 450,000. Any more bids?
Yes, sir.
Is that 475?
Standing.
What have you been up to this afternoon? At 475. I thought that might be the case. At 475. At 475. 485. Are you sure? 495. 495. 500. 500. I'll keep it. You're a great friend. I'll keep it in tens. 510. You're a great friend. 510. 510. 520. 520. 520. 520.
Give him a nudge.
520. Harrison. Harrison. How is he? At 520,000. Try 530. We're at 520 here. 530 will be next. Neil, you know how it works. You're out at 520. 525. 525. 530. Well, thank you. I'm sure we'll see you soon at 530,000. Neil Thompson of RS Williams. Thank you, RS Williams, the best in the UK. Do look them up at 530. Where's that?
In the back of the room, sir.
535. 550. 550. It's the Brits. Oh, the Brits are all coming in now at 550,000. It's with Gord's bidder. Paul, are you trying one more? Try 560. Try 560. I'm at 550. Try 560. 560. At 560,000. Gord's out. Paul, it's with you against Neil. Paul Richards, the car is sold. 560,000. 7221, well done.
Lot number 272 is the 1956 Maserati A6G 554 2-litre coupe, the sole Maserati A6G built specifically for road rally competition. One of 21 examples bodied by Alemano from a total of just 60 of the wider model. Racing derived twin-cam engine, beautiful 2-litre straight-six engine, restored to its unique rally features, and achieved third in class at the 2025 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. Highly eligible, beautifully restored example, ladies and gentlemen. It's lot number 272, the Maserati A6G.
Thank you. Well, I can open the bidding at 400, 450, 500, all with me. 500, all with me. Incredibly eligible car at 500,000 for the Alemano. 500,000. Any more bids at 500, 550, 550. 550 now. Come along, 550. Any more bids at 550? At 550. Any more? 600. Thank you. At 600,000. At 600,000. At $600,000. At $600,000. Any further offers at 600,000? At 600,000. Try another anywhere. Try another anywhere. What a car for 600,000. Try 650. Try 650 anywhere. We're at 600. We're at 650 now. At 650. That's 650,000. Well, it's a lot of car for the money, ladies and gentlemen. At 650,000 only. At 650,000 only. Fair warning. I'll take 700 anywhere if it helps. We're at 650,000. Fair warning. Any advance? Pass. Not quite enough there. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we come towards the end of the auction tonight, we're about 10 lots from the end, we have a unique experience. Lot 269, it's not often we offer 2 cars in the same lot, but with this pair of Range Rovers, we're offering you a really cool opportunity. If you are the winning bidder, you will purchase not only a perfectly restored 1993 Range Rover Classic, but you will also get a 2027 Range Rover SV Ultra long wheelbase that matches the 1993 perfectly. So, you bid once, you get 2 cars. Pretty cool opportunity coming up next.
And in accordance with JLR North America's terms of sale, new vehicles may not be exported. So the successful buyer agrees not to export the vehicle for a period of 1 year following delivery. The retailer will work directly with the buyer to complete all required documentation and title work for the 2027 Range Rover SV Ultra long wheelbase. This is an exclusive matched pair, ladies and gentlemen, a absolute showcase of craftsmanship linking 2 generations of Range Rover design mastery. You have the 1993 Range Rover Classic is a US spec car, eligible for US registration and owned by the factory for the first year of its life. It was sold and lived in the dry climate of Spain as well for many years. It has been subject to 2,200 hours of restoration at the factory, for which only 5 or 6 can be restored per year. It comes with factory warranty, highly usable modern classic, and everyone has been blown away by the execution of this restoration. For reference, a factory restoration would set you back north of $550,000. Then, sorry, Shelter, this is very important. The brand new Range Rover SV Ultra long wheelbase is a factory original specification, including a world-first SV electrostatic sound system, a concert hall in your car, if you will. Color and trim built to match the 27 model year, powered by an incredible V8 engine. Chassis number 1 of the 27 model year for US specification. For approximately 2 months, this will be only the only 27 model year Ultra on the road. It will be PDI'd and delivered anywhere in the USA. Handover will be a special ceremony, ladies and gentlemen. RM Sotheby's are honored to be working with JLR on this unique project. It is one price for 2 cars, Sholto.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Will. Enjoy your chat later. And well, isn't this special? Here they are. Here they are. They've also got one of the greatest sound systems ever put in a motor car. We asked to mention. And what should we say? Low reserve, 500,000 anywhere. 500,000 anywhere. 500. Sure. Thank you, Mark. 500 I'm bid. 500. 600. 600 with Steph. 600. 600 now. 600. 700 online. 700 online. 700 online. 750. 750. 800. 800,000. 800,000 with Steph at 800,000. Any advance? $800,000. The cars are on sale at $800,000. Both are on sale. They come as a pair at $800,000 with this magnificent story at $800,000. And well, thank you to JLR, $800,000 going for the first time at $800,000, going for the second time at $800,000, and going for the third and final time at $800,000 for the pair. The cars are $850 online. $875. $875. $875. Thank you, Steph, for $875. Any more bids? At $875 this time. Online, would you like to come back? But at 875 for the Range Rovers, both cars now at 875 are sold. 875. 7658. Well done, Steph. 7658.
Lot number 274 is the 1935 Mercedes-Benz 500k normal roadster, ladies and gentlemen. One of 5 known surviving examples, delivered new to Colombo in Sri Lanka, no less, and benefits from a high-level sympathetic restoration. First recipient of the Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance inaugural Mercedes-Benz trophy, exquisite example, and one of Sindelfinger's rarest body styles. Shota, here it is.
Thank you. Well, look at that. Look at that. Telephone coming in. Thank you, Connected. And what should we say? What should we say for the 500k? Do we have 800,000 anywhere? Thank you, RJ. Straight in. 800,000. 900,000. At 900,000. Any more bids? 900,000. For the 500k. 900,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 900,000? Well, it's here with you, sir. 900,000. Any more now? Not $1 million now. At $1 million. At $1 million. 1.1, RJ. 1.2. Thank you. New bidder. 1.2. No, 1.2. 1.25. 1.25. 1.25 now. Here with RJ at 1.25 million. At 1.25 million. 1.3. 1.35. At 1.35 million. Here with RJ at 1.35 million now. At 1.35 million. At 1.35. RJ, you're in the lead. I've got you here in the front row. Telephone's trying to get in. At 1.35. At 1.35 million. Special car. Take a long, hard look. Telephones. 1.35. I've got your bid. Don't worry. I've got you. At 1.35. 1.4. Telephone came in. 1.45. 1.45 million. 1.45 million. At 1.45 million here. I know. That's net. 1.45. 1.45. At 1.45, he's saying no. He's saying no. The car is on sale. The car is on sale, sir. Thank you for your patience. At 1.45 million. Again, another sensational pre-war car sold by RM Sotheby's at $1.45 million here in Monterey. The Mercedes-Benz 500k Roadster is sold. 1.45. 8428.
Yeah.
Thank you, RJ. 8428. Well done.
Lot number 275 is the 2005 Ferrari Super America. One of just 599 examples of the Super America produced. It's a factory-equipped, ladies and gentlemen, with an extremely rare gated 6-speed manual gearbox. Grigio Nürburgring, as you can see, just 14,372 miles at the time of cataloguing, and Ferrari Classic A certified. Sholto.
Thank you, Will. Telephones all connected, please. And I have 500, 550, 600, all with me. 600, 650, 650, yes. 700. Thank you, Tim. 700. Any more bids? 750, you're back. 800, thank you. 800,000, 800,000. Yep. 850 with Harvey. 850 with Harvey. 850 with Harvey Stanley now. 900, front row. 900, thank you. 950? Was that 950? Yes?
Yes.
950. The car is selling all the way. $1 million. Here, $1 million. Here, 1 million. Any more? 150. 1,050,000. We've been through this before. Sometimes you say no and it means yes. 1,050,000. Is this a real no? You said no. 1,050,000. 1,050,000. I am looking at you because I never know what's going to come next. 1. You said no. Firm. That's a firm no this time. 1,050,000. Selling the car. Selling the car. 1.1.
GP.
1.1. At 1.1. 1.15. 1.15. At 1.15, Gianpaolo, what are we doing? At 1.15, I'm going to sell to Harvey's bidder. I'm going to sell. Are we done? 1.15 million. Come along now. 1.175. I don't mind the small ones. Got to be quick though, okay? At 1.175. 1.2. 1.2. I'll take 25. It's got to be quick. 1.2. Yes, 1.225. Thank you. Thank you. 1.2 and 25. 1.2 and 25. Harvey, same for you. If they're going to be small, they've got to be quick. At 1.2 and 25. 1.25. 1.25. If you want another 25, Gianpaolo, does he want another 25? You're out. At 1.25 million, the car is sold. At 1.25 million, 7907.
Lot number 276 is the 1953 Ferrari 212 Inter Coupe. The final example of 26 coupe bodied by Vignale, equipped with racing features, a fully matching numbers example, ladies and gentlemen, subject to a comprehensive multi-year mechanical restoration from 2018 to 2024. It's been everywhere. It's been Pebble Beach Concours in 1991, Colorado Grand, California Mille Miglia Storico, and an incredible example, ladies and perfect for the 100th year of the Mille Miglia next year, or Ferrari's 80th anniversary next year. Sholto.
Well, lots of great plans for the 80th anniversary of Ferrari, and lots of great announcements to come. And what should we say? 600,000 anywhere. 600,000. 600, thank you, straight in. 600 with Roger. Got you, Roger. 600. 700, thank you. 700. 700,000. 700,000. Try another, Roger. 700,000, I'm bid. A 700,000 here in the room. A 700,000. Roger, try 750. 750 with the red hat. Is that a Ferrari hat by any chance? There we go. 750,000.
800.
800. 850. 850. 850. What a great car this is. 850,000. Cars 850,000. What are we doing? At 850,000. 900,000. 950. The car is on sale. Selling the car. No collusion. 950,000. Who's going to bid me the million? The car is on sale. Make no mistake. At 950,000. Going for the first time. 1 million. 1,050,000. You don't mess around. I like you, sir. At 1,050,000. He's here for a reason. 1,050,000. 1.1 will be next. At 1,050,000. I'm going to sell the car to my enthusiastic Ferrari friend. At 1,050,000. Going for the first time. Going for the second time. Going for the third and final time. 1,050,000. 1.1. 115. Thank you. He doesn't mess around. 115. Again, 115. Ralph, what are we doing? 115. Try 1-2. At 115. Okay, we're going to sell. At 115, he's out. Thank you anyway. At 1.15 million, the car is sold at 1.15. 8068.
Okay, lot number 277 is the 2020 Aston Martin DB5 Goldfinger continuation. One of 25 examples built by Aston Martin Works. One of the most recognizable cars of all time, ladies and gentlemen. And it's equipped with a comprehensive suite of film-inspired gadgets, including simulated machine guns, revolving license plates, smokescreen, bullet-resistant rear shield, expertly engineered, requiring over 4,000 hours to build it. What a car, ladies and gentlemen. The Goldfinger DB5 continuation. It's lot number 277.
Thank you, Will, and it really is. All the gadgets, we all remember Goldfinger, don't we, Sean Connery? And telephones coming in. Where's Michael? Can't see him. Michael Caimano. Okay, thank you. Well, internet bidder, 500,000. 500,000 online, straight in. 500, 600. At 600, thank you now. At 600,000. 650? 650. 650,000. 650, 700. 750. 800. 800. 800,000. 825? It's a lot of... 850 online. Thank you, Mr. Bremo. 850 now. At 850,000. At 850,000. 875? 875. Here on the front row. Well, third row. Thank you, Taylor. 875. 875. 875. I'm holding your bid. Internet, you coming back in? At 875. I'm holding the bid. The Goldfinger. DB5. At 875. At 875. I'm holding the bid. We're not quite. I've got to give the telephone his chance at 900. 900 is back in. That is, it's on the phone. Are we done? Try 925. 910. 910. No, at 910,000. The bid's here at 910,000. 920,000. He's come back. Same courtesy. 930, 930. 930. 930,000. Another one gone at 930,000. At $930,000 here. At 930, I can't see him. At 930. I can't see you, GD, at 930. It's 930 here. Third row, 930 here. 940's come back. 940. 950. 950. 960. 970? 970. Thank you. You're saying no. 970. You sure? At 970. The car's on sale at 970,000. 007. The car is sold. 970,000. Your number, sir? Oh, we know who. We know. Yeah, Steph. Caimano.
RJ's got it.
RJ's got it. Okay, RJ Caimano.
Lot number 278 is the 1973 Maserati Bora 4.9, one of the most sophisticated and lovely Italian classics of the 1970s. 4.9 litre V8, finishes factory correct giallo exterior paintwork. Lovely example, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 278.
Thank you. Some no reserve cars here now. Telephones coming in. And what should we say? Do we have 100,000 anywhere? It's no reserve for the Bora. 100,000 anywhere. Come along now. Yes, 100,000 online. 100,000 online. Any more bids? 100, I'm bid. 120 will be next. There's some opportunity. Yeah. Yes, 120. Taylor. 120. He's not paying attention. He's too busy talking to his friends. 120. Stefan, the chap here. There, just there. 120. 120. Any more? No, 140. 140. So, would you like another? You're out. 140. Any more bids? At 140 with Pete at 140. I'm going to sell. I will sell at $140,000. I'll take 150 anywhere. I'll take 150. But at 140,000 with Pete Fisher, the car is sold. 140,000. Your number, Pete. Peter. $7,904.
Yeah.
Well done.
Lot number 279
already here.
is already here. It's the 1994 Porsche 911 Speedster, California emissions. Ladies and gentlemen, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's showing just 10,779 miles at the time of cataloguing. Lovely example. Originally ordered from the factory by well-known Porsche enthusiast Jerry Seinfeld, no less, Sholto. It is lot number 279.
Thank you. Telephones coming in. No reserve. Telephones. It's 200 anywhere. 200 anywhere. 200 online I've taken. 200 online. 250. Tim, thank you. 250. 250 now. 250 now. Any more bids?
Straight down the middle.
Is that 300?
Yes.
300. Thank you. 300. Come on, bid spotters. We haven't got many cars to go. At 300,000. At 300,000. 325. Who's that?
That's my guy. He's down there.
Okay, thank you, Gianpaolo. 325. 350 with Taylor. 350. 375. They're everywhere. Bids are coming in from everywhere now. 375. Any more bids at 375? I got Bodie's bidder. I'm going to sell the car. It's 375 here. Are you trying 400? 400? It's 375 here. I'm 385. 400. Thank you. 400. I'll keep it in 20s. We're doing 20s next. At 400 here. I'm going to sell at 400. 420? Yes, 420. 440 would be next. You sure? Thank you. At 420. Selling the car at 440. 440. 440. I'm selling now. 460. 460. Would you like 480, sir? Would you like 480, sir? I'm going to sell. Come along now. At 460. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. At 460, the car is sold. 460. Number, Gianpaolo?
RJ.
How much? What's the number?
RJ coming to sort it out.
Okay, let's get some panel numbers here, please.
We know who it is.
Okay.
We know who it is.
Okay, lot 280 now. Balkowski Olyala, Mark 7.
A highly important artifact of grassroots motorsport history, ladies and gentlemen. The 7th of 9 built. Participated in numerous racing. Road America 500. It's a piece of American racing history. Ideal for a host of events it's eligible for, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 280.
It's no reserve. What should we say? 100,000 anywhere? 100,000. Who likes racing? 100. Is that bid over there? I've got you. Malcolm, just in front of you. 100,000 here. 100,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? 120 would be next. 100,000. Selling the car. Selling the car. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. At 100,000, 120 online. 120 online. Would you like 140? Would you like 140? 130? 130. I'll take the small ones. There's no problem. But 130 online. Come along. At 130,000. At 130. I'm going to sell. 135. 135. Old Yeller. 140. 140. 145 online. 145 online. 150. 150. 150. Roger. 150 online. I'm going to sell the car. You're taking too long on $5 grand bid. It's with you.
Yes.
155. 160. If we're going to take fives, come along now. 160,000. I'm selling 160, 165. 170. Rod, you out. Thank you anyway. 170,000. Malcolm, it's your bidder. At 170, the car is sold. 170. 8734. Well done.
Lot number 281 is the 2002 Porsche 911 Turbo X50, factory equipped X50 engine. More power, ladies and gentlemen, 450 of it. Stunning in Carrera white over supple grey natural leather. Displays 5,386 miles at the time of cataloguing. Lot number 281.
Thank you, Will. We have a lot of telephones here. And I can open up at 125,000 at 125. With the absentee at 125. Straight in.
Yes,
150.
Pete.
Well done, Pete. 150. 150. Any more bids? At 150.
Yes, with Rog.
175. With you, Rog. Yes? 175. 175,000. At 175. Come along now. At 175.
Yeah.
200 with Bodie. 200, 225. I've got 200. I've got 200. I've got 200 with Bodie. At 200. I've got 200. I'm going to 220. I'm not taking tens yet. I'll come back to you at 200. At 200. Any more bids? 220 would be next. At 200. Bodie's in the lead. At 200. Now I'll take the 10.
250.
250.
250.
250? Okay. 250. I think it might have worked, sir. At 250, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell at 250,000. At 250,000. No. At 250,000. Down here at 250. Yes, 250. Sold, 250. RJ, you got the details?
That is one way to do it, Shelto.
RJ to advise.
Lot number 282 is the 1970 Mercedes-Benz Pullman. It is our penultimate lot, ladies and gentlemen. Owned and enjoyed since new by late 70s and Hollywood producer James G. Robinson, believed to be centerpiece of his collection. Briefly appeared in the 1990 film Pacific Heights with Michael Keaton. Lovely example, and it's without reserve, Shelto.
Thank you. Telephones connected. What do we have? Look at this. 100,000 anywhere? 100,000 anywhere. 100,000. Any bids? Come along now. Telephones. Where are the telephones? 100,000 and 100 online. 100 online. Any more bids at 100,000 online bid? At 100,000 online bid. Thank you. 110. 110. 110. Any further offers? Any further offers at 110? Selling the
120.
120. 120, Mark? 120 again. 130. 130. Pete, 130. Any more bids? 130. Any more bids? 140 online. 155? Well, sorry, 145. No,
yeah, on the phone.
One what? I've got 140 online. I've got 140 online. What do you fancy, Mark? 145? I'm at 140 online. I'm going to sell the car. 145? 145. Thank you, Mark. At 145. 150. With Jera, I took the bid for Jera, 150. Yeah. 155 online. 155 online. Thank you. Good to see you last night, Sean, as well. At 155. At 155. Any more bids? It's online bid. Jared, you want one more? 160. 160. 165. At 165. Any more? Any more? At 165, Jarrett, I'm going to sell 170. 170. 175 online. 175 online. 180. 180. 180 now. 185 online. Work hard, Gord said. I think that's definitely the case. 185 online. Jarrett. 185, I'm going to call it. Selling the car, 190. At 190,000. At 190. At 190. Internet, I'm going to call it 195. 195. It's taken as long as the SP3. At 195. Any more bids? At 195, Jerry, you're out. You're out. At 195, the car is sold. Internet, thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, final lot of the evening is lot number 283, the BMW M5, of course. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident, 13,329 miles. It's got the 6-speed manual transmission, ladies and gentlemen. That is the one you want. V10 power, 500 horsepower. Just look at that, Sholto.
And Will loves his BMWs, loves his M5s. And ladies and gentlemen, before we finish, thank you all for coming along. We look forward, hopefully see you all tomorrow. Again, we're at 5:30. And the big moment with the McLaren F1, the pop art McLaren F1. Come and see us. Thank you for your support. And let's see how we get on with the BMW. I can open up with my absentee of $70,000. $70,000. Any more bids?
Yeah.
80,000.
Yes,
90
back of the room.
at the back.
You got it.
90 at the back. 90,000.
Yes.
Who's the bid?
Malamut.
Who?
Malamut.
100,000 with Matthew. 110 with Tim. 110 with Tim. Any more bids at 120 with you guys? 120.
At the back.
130. You've been back in with me, sir. 130. 130. Holding the bid here. 130. Selling the car. Selling the car. With you, sir. What? 135. 140. 140. Any more? 140. I've got 140. Nobody's paying attention anymore. I've got 140 in the room. Are you all out? I'm selling the car at 140,000 here at the back at 140,000. Last chance to everyone at 140,000. The car is sold at 140,000.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of night 2 here at Monterey on our 29th annual auction. We thank you so much for joining us. We've seen some incredible results this evening, and we hope that you join us again tomorrow night at 5:30 as we bring to auction some of the most valuable and sought-after automobiles in the world. See you tomorrow.